You are not fit for this game. You are not fit for this game.
Yo, what's going on, YouTube? What's going on? We're back for another. We are back for another Druid run, baby. We are flowing today. I'm trying to comment on this thing, and it's not coming up. Keeps getting deleted. All right, finally. What's up, Karma? I got to. I want to pin this one. Yeah, just pin that. Oh man, I've been running around, bro. I've been doing good. I've been trying to get this audio thing rolling, and I've been losing it a little bit. But we're all right. I'm just using my old school audio. It is what it is.
You are not fit for this game.
I am too fit for this game. Don't tell me that. So, I want to see. Is this game audio coming in? I got it set kind of low for the stream, but.
What will it be?
I might turn it up a little bit for you guys. But can you hear this audio a little bit? I don't want it to be like overpowering. I guess the best way for me to do it. Anyways, we'll get into a dungeon and let me know if the audio. What up with my coffee? Of course, got my coffee. Only got one cup though. I'm on my second cup, but I didn't make any more. I actually should have made a little bit more, but is what it is. I had a few drinks last night on the stream. Didn't get carried away or nothing. I was good. I don't really get too hammered anymore, man. It's just because I knew I wanted to get on today and stream too. So, yeah, you obviously won't hear. Actually, I might have this play in the background too. Well, so if I alt tab, you guys will still. It's kind of crazy. If I alt tab, you guys don't hear nothing. I mean, I have it set that way, but all right. All right. Just monkeying with things, man. I'm redoing my audio. Audio is a hard thing to, especially when you get all these freaking fancy devices hooked up. It's just crazy that I have this Rodecaster Pro 2 and I can't even have any like streaming type of maybe I do, but I don't know. Anyways, I won't get into that. That's a bunch of I don't need to get into that. I think we're good. I think we're good on that. Let's just jump straight into the game. Let me close this out. Okay. All right. So we're currently mixing up our, well, not really mixing up. Yeah, we're working on our other video we got going on right now. It's going to talk about damage buckets. And then our next video after that is going to be kind of looking at like having that information about the damage buckets and grabbing gear for your damage. And then I think actually before I make that video, I should do one on defense too. So that way everybody has the spectrum of offense, defense, and then I could dive into like looking at gear. But right now I'm cutting up. I'm testing something out. My last video I made, I had another editor do it. He takes a long time and he's better than me. He's definitely better than me. But it's more the process takes a little bit longer when it's somebody else editing versus me editing. Like it's just me. I don't have to, hey, do this, hey, do that. That whole thing is kind of very unappealing, undesirable, and it takes forever. I mean, for him to edit my last video, which I pretty much had all the cuts lined up, he just had to add like graphics, which I can do. The only thing I didn't know how to do that he did was the squares around. I was talking about these things, and he did like squares around core, shape-shifting, and werewolf. He did the squares around that to like highlight it. Like when I talked about it, it would highlight it. I don't know how to do that. That's pretty much the only thing that he did that I don't know how to do, and I could actually probably figure that out. So I'm just outsourcing it so that way I don't have to do it, and I don't even know if it's worth it. We'll see. But we're trying to make better quality videos for sure. I forgot which one I was using for this. I had to look up my build real quick. I will put the link. This is the build that I am using. I do have it uploaded to my channel, so or like my like D4 channel. So let's see. God, that's a lot of. That is the build that I am currently working on right now. So, and what paragon do I want for this guy? Shapeshifter. Shapeshifter. I'm at 13 with this guy. What did I want? Shapeshifter? I think it was at the bottom, actually. Yeah. Oh, and it gives me willpower. I like that. I like that a lot. Need some more intel. All right, so we were going to... This needs dexterity, huh? What was... I wanted to go up. Willpower, dex. Turn this way. All right. So yeah, I think this damage bucket video will be pretty sweet coming out. I'm very excited. Yeah, more dungeons today. We didn't really get a very good showing last night. I think I'm better. I think there's more folks that watch me during the day. Not really at night. So, and that's perfectly fine. I personally love streaming in the early morning. Because all I want to do is like have a drink or something like that when I'm streaming at night. And I'd rather, I don't know. I don't really think it's too appealing, people getting hammered on stream. But I didn't get hammered last night. I think I had like 4 or 5 beers and I was just chilling. But it's not always like the most professional thing to do. But I don't know. But yeah, dude, and like, I'm leveling so well with this Druid. I freaking love all the XP that they're giving to this guy. It's freaking awesome. Oh, yeah, we pulled this Tempest Roar last night, and I think we're actually going to switch over to it because I believe it's better. I get more spirit. It looks like I get more damage because I'm almost maxed out on the damage. The critical strike is the only one that I don't know if it's higher or lower. I think it's higher because it's like 3 points above the minimum and 4 points. So it's like dead center in the middle. And I think I'll be higher than than 15 because it adds 10% every time you upgrade these things. I don't know. So 10% would be what? 1.35. So 1.35. So after 3 would be a total of 4. 5.35. 6.7. So I'd add 6 onto that. So that would be, or 6.7. So that'd be 95 or 19.5. So it'd be a little bit, I'd be like 20.5. So my critical strike damage would go up just a smidgen. But my storm damage would go down. Not necessarily. No, excuse me. My storm damage wouldn't go down at all. My percentage chance of gaining 4 spirit will go down, which that's not really a big game changer. Excuse me. It's not really a big game changer. My poison resistance. Actually, like poison resistance is actually pretty good because poison resistance hits pretty hard, actually. And then damage while shape shifted goes up. So I'll probably end up switching over to this guy, actually. It'll have a little bit more armor, too. Yeah, we'll probably switch over to that. All right, anyways. Gear, man, takes a while. It really does. I don't know. I'm kind of slow with gear, though. I'm very deliberate on my movements because I've been screwed so much. Karma, you weren't here yesterday, bro? We got hosed on these rolls. I rolled this thing probably like 10 times because these are my 3 pieces of gear that I want to upgrade, but I don't want to turn them into unique until I get that upgrade because it's going to cost even more. So I rolled this one. I got movement speed. That's exactly what I wanted, but I wanted it higher than the bare minimum. So, and it kind of sucks. I wasted it. I didn't really waste it, but yeah. In order for me to do this one, I want to put the chest on. So I kind of want the chest first. So this one's kind of decent where it's at. It's not really, but I want to get the boots rolling because I like the movement speed on there. I like the total armor while in werewolf form. That's good. A little bit more damage reduction, and then spirit cost. And I was trying to roll this to get willpower, but that didn't work out, obviously. And this guy I was trying to roll to get just damage reduction, either damage reduction flat or damage reduction while fortified were my 2 guys that I was looking for on that one. And I didn't get any of them, obviously, so that's why we're here. And I was also gonna do something with my rings. I didn't see this ring. I don't think it. No, this ring sucks. My pants are actually pretty good. My pants would be very hard to replace, which is good. So we're doing better. We were rolling some 50s, I think, with the boys last night. Ziggy was on, and Savins. I think that's how you say his name. I'm not really necessarily sure. I'm just gonna call him Savins. But we were playing with them too a little bit. There was another guy that was here as well. But I can't remember his name. I think he was Savin's buddy. But anyways, we were doing 50s. I was staying alive. I wasn't doing the damage that I needed to do. My damage is low because my gear sucks. But I was staying alive. So that's good.
Good deal. Father bless.
Deliberating Roar is now a werewolf skill. In addition, Deliberating Roar will immobilize poison enemies. Immobilize them, huh? What is that called? The Dark Howl? Yeah, we don't need that. We're selling everything right now. We're selling everything for cash, which is just as good as money. It's a like freaking Geico commercial. might actually turn the Diablo music up a smidgen, huh? I'm going to turn mine up. I'll turn your guys' up to 60%. That's a little bit better. Make sure you guys do check out my secondary channel. We're not really uploading a lot of stuff on there because the algorithms are treating us all right on this channel still pretty good. I'm getting a lot of Ebony people to kind of unsubscribe from me, which is fine, which I think actually kind of hurt me. But most of the people are now kind of, and I think whatever. I should one of these days just remove all my Ebony content, but there's people that still watch it like crazy. Like my best video for the Ebony thing is like does better right now, and it's like a 2-year-old. You already did that? Thank you, Karma. But like my like 2-year-old video for Ebony is like outperforming like pretty much all my videos right now. It's crazy. And it's like that video was just so bad, but it just had so much good information on it that people just love it. It's super dry. We're just getting cash right now. We're just getting cash. We're up to 6K right now. We're not even going to mess with this Tempest Roar. We were actually looking at this too because this Blood Howl deals 3,500 damage to the nearby poison enemies, and obviously I'm going to have all of them poisoned. That might actually hit hard as hell. And I was going to test it. The damage on it's a little low, but we were going to test it to see how well it does. All right, let's jump into something. Yeah, we were getting this guy leveled up. Our end state goal is we want to get this guy to kill Lilith. That's kind of what this guy is built is getting. Not necessarily is getting built for, but I want things with gold. I just need gold right now so I can upgrade my stuff. It's crazy how much gold it costs to do gear upgrades. We really got to sell. Hold on, we're going to sell some of these things, man. We got so many of these guys. I'm just going to sell all of them and everything I pick up right now. Actually, probably not sell all of them, but sell a decent amount of them. Might keep these poisons. Physical damage. Shadow. All right. All right, those are going to be the ones that we're going to rocking. Yep, I'm just kind of going for gold right now. Gold and experience, but... And I want gold so I can just start upgrading some of these pieces of gear that I have chilling down here. That I just need like one thing on there. Karma, what are you working on, bro? All right. don't even know why I started. I see some of these. Ooh, these things are gonna hurt. Oh, it's a hornet one. I hate these. I hate the hornet ones. I really do. Oh, I got this thing. I hate this stupid thing. It's all right. It's not so bad when you're solo, but when you're in a group, my God. Let's do this. Hopefully these dudes don't kill me as I'm switching to that. And I don't know why Bulwark doesn't keep us from getting stunned. I thought we were supposed to be unstoppable with that. But I can still get stunned from this thing. I don't know if they changed that recently. But I know, like, Blood Mist. So, like, right now I have this thing activated. And I still get stunned with it. Blood Mist, I would never get stunned with it. Oh, you want to do your rogue today? What do you guys got going on? Let's hit one of these things. We have free a prisoner. Watch, I'll show you when this thing pops. I use Bulwark. I'm supposed to be unstoppable, and it still hits me. Like I'm supposed to be unstoppable. I'm not supposed to get stunned or anything. But that thing still gives me a stun. I don't know. So I don't really get that, but there's a lot of things I don't get that just don't make sense. That's just electronics in general. But yeah, I pick up like every piece of gear just for cash pretty much. Jesus Christ. That was a close one. Oh, and I did get my first butcher yesterday. Crushed him. So this guy crushes butchers, no problem. She's always a good thing, especially coming from a necro that had issues with butcher. This dude stuns the Jesus out of me. Oh, I should have clicked this thing first. I didn't see it. Still got stunned through that. I don't get it. I always got to get my notes. I love getting my notes. I thought I was going to die too, bro. But you have a Druid. Does your Bulwark stop you from getting stunned with that thing? Like, is my unstoppable, like, not unstoppable? It's just, like, unstoppable. Unless they change that thing. I don't know. See how it stunned me through my Bulwark? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I want an auction house in here, though. If we get an auction house in here, man, you know how nice that would be? Like, the trade channel is kind of a joke. I remember when the trade channel, like when they switched it to like you just auto join it. I remember like messaging in there trying to trade something or just even trying to like see like what people are doing, and nobody responds in there. And
Yeah.
that's kind of the, I feel like that's kind of the downside of console players. Is console players, they don't have good ways of chatting. And it's kind of weird because I actually did not like playing video games on computer until I started buying nice computers. But I was a console guy too, so I can't hate. I can't hate. I was the same way for a long time. Oh, shit. But and I also jumped on the Necro a little bit yesterday, and the Necro is still clapping. The Necro is so freaking fun. My goodness. I guess the only reason why I like this guy a little bit more than the Necro is this guy is just a true melee versus the Necro. Oh, excuse me. I feels like only should be melee, or it's kind of only built for melee if it has a shield, because without a shield, it's like you need barrier on it, which, you know, Bone Storm gives you your barrier, so it's no big deal, you know. But like, yeah, I definitely survive off barrier all day. I'm not even gonna try to get stunned with that. I do like my resistance to poison a little bit. That is pretty nice with this. I don't know. Did they haven't fixed the poisons or like the resistance yet, huh? That's I think a season 2 thing, right? So we'll actually all probably be stronger in season 2 just by the nature of the resistance. I watched a pretty good video where the dude was breaking down like resistance and like damage reduction. And what's crazy is like all this stuff is on theory, but then like once somebody, you know, releases their theory, everybody, it kind of just like, it kind of reminds me of like scientists. Like back in the day, everybody thought the earth was flat, and then like, and you know, and like if you were a scientist and you went against that thought process, they would actually kill you. That's what kind of like theory crafting is in games. I feel like it's like the first person that kind of like dives out and goes on a limb and says like this is how it goes, like that's everybody's basis is founded on that. And why I think that is because testing is so freaking hard, nobody wants to do it, so they're all just like, yeah, that's how you do it. I mean, it was kind of the same way. It was just like that with Ebony. It really was. Like, until the game actually releases how they calculate numbers, it's all kind of just in theory. And I think we're like probably pretty close to being accurate though. Like at least the damage thing that I saw and the damage reduction thing that I saw. So. Gaming on Ebony. Speaking of Ebony, what's up? Appreciate it, bro. See, I still got Ebony people coming through. I like it, man. It's freaking sweet. I gotta get some of you Ebony guys over here. I gotta break you guys free of the the chains of Ebony. Breaking free was hard. I'm just kidding. You guys can do what you want. I'm nobody to cast stones. I was actually just watching one of my streams yesterday night. After my streams were done, I was watching one of my old Ebony ones. And I was like, my God, man. I like the game. I really like the game. I just wish it didn't cost so much damn money. You know? And there's no, like, skill gap. It's just, like, the skill gap in most games is, like, money gap. But it is what it is. Dang, I already filled up on that shit, huh? That's sweet. Ah. All right, I got it. Once I get this, I'm going back to town. I gotta sell some of this shit. Because I got cash. Cash, which is just as good as money. It's kind of like if you get hurt and miss work, it won't hurt to miss work. Oh, ancestral ring, huh? Gotta look at that. We've been getting a lot of ancestrals. I don't know if any of these ancestrals are good, though. All right. Damage while shape-shifting. Critical strike damage. Overpowered damage. 1 rank to... You gain a bonus when you kill with a shape-shifting skill. Werewolf. Your next non-ultimate werebear skill costs no resources and no cooldown. Well, I don't really use werebear. So... I don't know if this thing's that good for me at all. I get these uniques, and it's just like, is this thing good or is this thing bad?
My eyes cannot. Ah, a warrior. How may I serve?
This is the art of gear selection. As we gaze across the plains of the gear, we look into the affixes. I'm just kidding. I like my gloves though. My gloves, even though I'm not really a big fan of like the open fingers, I want like some. That's one thing that sucks about the Druid. The Druid looks like the man just like threw on a bunch of hodgepodge ass shit and like didn't really know what the hell to do. Like, man, he's got no shoulders, no plates right here. Like, if you catch a sword right there, ooh. You're losing that arm real quick. I'm gonna keep this. I don't know if it's good or not. It looks like it's crap. It's definitely a bear skill. So if I kill an enemy while shape-shifting with a bear, my next werewolf skill, like I don't really get why if I'm using werewolf, why my next bear skill would be free. Like I can't be a wolf and a bear. I'm one or the other. So why doesn't werewolf give my non-werebear or non-werewolf skill? Like whatever. I don't know. I'm just a guy in a place he's just trying to figure out what kind of stuff they're giving me. You know what I mean? Like adapt to what they give me. And I'm just like, why are they giving me that chunk? That's like one downside about Diablo is like when they in their live streams they're talking about uniques and they were like, oh, well, we got uniques, but we don't want everybody to just rock uniques because so that's why we give them like 2 good skills and the other are bad. I'm like, bro, like, so what if people rock uniques? Like, let a guy rock a unique, you know?
You are not fit for this game.
That's right. That's what they're telling me. That's what I'm telling them. I'm just kidding. I actually like that one. I don't know. Can you guys hear this one?
FBI, open up!
I don't know if you guys can hear that. I bet you guys could. Let me see. I gotta take a look at
FBI, open up!
For whatever reason it this app throws it in here, but it doesn't throw it in the stream. Let me see.
You are not fit for this game.
Yeah, you could hear that one. I know that. Rainmaker requested to join the clan. Dude, you make rain? God, you make rain and you want to join? Come on in, bro. Give us some rain, man. We got some crops. We need to get built and shit. You know, let's go. No, I am not playing Ebony anymore. It's very loud. What's very loud? I do not play Ebony, man. I released my videos. I opened my videos back up for Ebony, but no, I don't play Ebony. We are just Diablo 4. I haven't played Ebony in over 2 years. Karma, what was loud? Also, one of these days, I think. Oh, FBI. You could hear that, huh? Okay. Super loud, though. It doesn't show it on my screen that you guys can hear it. Sorry. Sorry. Because I'm rocking the Elgato Wavelink software, and it doesn't show up anywhere. Is this pretty loud?
You are not fit for this game.
You are not fit for this game.
You are not fit for this game.
I like that one. That was pretty dope. FBI, open up. It's crazy how many. I also am thinking maybe next week I might try streaming on my secondary channel. Because I get a lot of Ebony people, and that's perfectly fine. But the Ebony people kind of just come in and leave right away. And I want them to stay. Bro, you should definitely get in Diablo 4. Absolutely, man. I like it. Bro, I like it. Let me sell some of this stuff. You'll take a look at it. Yeah, hang on tight. We'll get a game going. I'm just selling this shit right now and talking. I get distracted, you know. I got the attention span of a gnat sometimes. It's the infantry in me. I'm pressing buttons over here and, you know. I got buttons, bro. They gave an infantry dude buttons. Like, I got the Stream Deck on. I don't know if you guys can see that. I got the Stream Deck on point. That's my old Stream Deck. I actually got the Stream Deck Plus. It's got the dials on here. And I think this Stream Deck Plus kind of messed up my Rodecaster Pro 2. Which hurts. Anyways. What's up, Raven? Just sometimes what? Total armor. Ooh, total armor is good. See, these would be super good if my armor wasn't so dang low. And what am I doing? Why did I not upgrade this? Guys, I gotta star this out. This is literally like one of my best pieces of gear. Sad to say that, but I gotta star that out. What am I doing? And how do you even say that? Fan? I'm just gonna say Fan. Fan, yeah, you should definitely get Diablo 4, man. If you do, take a look at the Dark Knights, man. Have the attention span of a gnat. Just sometimes. Oh yeah, I got you. I don't. Hey.
You need armor? I've got it here.
Oh, this is a two-hander. Man, I see that. All right, we gotta sell this stuff and get back in the game, guys. Defiance, defensive skills, damage reduction, enemies that are poisoned. My God, I love the 6666 or 666. Excuse me. I mean, I don't, but I do. Right? You guys know what I mean. What a cash at. All right, we gotta pull this one off. Look at that willpower. Yeah, I gotta figure out somehow to get my my Ebony folks over to Diablo 4. Absolutely. Yeah, it is. It's always good to, especially when you're getting into games, find a mentor right away and just like kind of flow with them a little bit. Absolutely. And like pretty much what most people should do these days is that's what I pretty much do. I'll get into a game and I actually probably should. Nah, I was gonna say I should make a video on just like just like getting into the game, you know, like a Diablo 101, you know, beginner's guide. That's kind of how I started out my Ebony YouTube. I started out with like general's guides, and that general guide is still popular to this day, and it's 2 years later. So the best character to play in the beginning, I would probably say Druid, to be honest with you. I think so far Druid from level 1 to like level 72 where I'm at, this Druids are just very, very, they're S tier. So they're good everywhere. Like I have junk gear and I'm still crushing these guys, you know, that are 10 levels above me. So I would say try the Druid out 100%. That would be my recommendation. I've only done 3 classes, to be fair. I've done the Necro, I've done the Barbarian, and now I'm on the Druid. And I think so far the Druid has been the most... If you are new to the game, I would say go Druid. I haven't done a rogue. A lot of people like rogues as well. Yeah, Druids are definitely built different. Like they're nasty. They're pretty good. Like you're seeing right now, like I'm hitting guys that are 10 levels above me, and my gear is not that great. It's not. So I'm gonna get this thing leveled up a little bit though. Maybe no, just one level, just so I can find it easier. Yeah, their damage scales just freaking is astronomical. Like it's just awesome. And I think rogues are pretty good too, but I just can't speak to rogues that much. I know people like playing them, but I've never played a rogue, so I can't like recommend something that I haven't played. And yeah, now would not be a bad time to get in either, because season 2 is coming out in basically a month. Basically a month from today. So it's coming out on October 17th. So now if you kind of get into it, you get your feet wet a little bit, kind of learn a little bit how the game goes. Obviously, you know, I'm streaming pretty much every weekend. You could see how it goes a little bit, and oh yeah, you know, there's plenty of stuff to figure out what's going on. But yeah, if you are my Ebony people and you're kind of used to the way I do things, yeah, just kind of steamroll right on over. Oh, and I also thing I love about the freaking gloves is the shred, +4 shred, like money. Come on now. and you know how it is. Fan, I don't know if you necessarily knew how much about me and Ebony, but like I'm pretty laid back. I'm obviously the guild lead, but I'm super laid back. Like I don't micromanage. Like and there's positives and negatives about that with me. You know, obviously my clan is in a hurting spot for officers. And the reason why that is we had like 4 really good officers. They were always on. Like it was great. But then like there was a big movement of people just going away from Diablo 4, and I lost all of my officers. I have Ziggy right now as one of my officers. He's pretty active, but you know, I would like to have a couple more. And I don't give them a lot of responsibility, but just like, you know, it's nice to have officers around. I think I have the clan right now set up so that way even members can invite people. But anyways, that's kind of whatever. Now so anyways, there's pluses and minuses to me being kind of like more not micromanaging. It's maybe not as structured as it could be, but you do have freedom to maneuver. Like, you know. Yeah. So, you know, as long as you don't do stupid shit, we'll be all right. You know, as long as you're not cussing people out and, you know, doing a bunch of crazy stuff and people are coming to me, like, as long as you're not giving, like, the clan stress, you know, just be a good person, you know. It just is what it is. So everybody knows what being a good person's about. So that's all pretty much it is. Just because that's kind of what I like. Like, that's, you know, obviously that's what I do. I don't like joining clans and it's like, hey, you got to do this. You got to log in 4 times a day. And you got to, like, it's like, bro, I'm going to log in when I'm going to log in. Like, you know, guys, if you don't log in for 25 minutes, I'm going to ban you. When you log in, make sure you log in for more than 20 minutes. Anyways, I'll stop being a freaking... See, that's what I want right there. If I could steal that damage reduction, and put that on the other chest, this chest, that's what I want. Yeah, pretty family friendly. I mean, you know, a little bit of cussing and swearing happens. So obviously, what do they say? Viewer discretion advised. But you know, I am an infantry guy, so I kind of, you know, things can get a little carried away. But you know, I don't know. Yeah, and I don't know if you saw, if you're familiar with my like videos from Ebony, but like, you know, I like the toxic video that I had, you know, it's just like, it's not worth it, man. Just like, if you're in like toxic environments, it's best just to be like, deuces, I'm out. Like, don't need to waste my time with that crap. This one actually looks pretty good. Damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned. So that is a pretty nice one, because I poison a lot of people. Pretty much everybody. Cooldown reduction. It's just such a soft. These soft. Ooh, it is pretty good. Damage, though. My damage. That is. That's a nice one. That is a nice one. I would really like to switch the... if that was yellow. If this was yellow. If this was yellow. I'm going to say that probably like 4 more times. Great rolls. I just wish it was yellow and I would swap out. I like how I say swap out like it's so casual. Like... changing affixes is brutal. I got these 3 pieces of gear that are on like the back burner just waiting for me to get. I swear, I'm almost under the impression if you really want a piece of gear to get an affix you want, you need at least 20 million. Sad, but true.
Good price.
So it's not as bad as Ebony, right? So not as bad as Ebony, and it's not too bad. It just takes a little bit of grinding, you know. But if you're coming from Ebony, oh, it won't be a problem at all. This is basically what you do. You get into dungeons, get these type of gears. I'm just selling this stuff for cash. If you go to this guy right here, you salvage the gear. So if you're low on materials, I have a video also kind of about target farming that kind of jumps into like the materials a little bit. But like if it's armor, let's go down. Let's go down to materials real quick. So monster parts, skins. So skins are pretty much used for your like armor pieces, which are your boots. These are your pants, your gloves, your helmet, and your chest. Like those are your armor or your skins. So anyways, it uses these pieces of gear. And then your ores are used for like your weapons and your amulet and your rings. And then there's obviously, if you go down to here, the salvage, you'll need some of these as well. I can't remember like which ones go to which. I know the Forgotten Souls are used, and coiling wards and vile crystals are used for upgrading. So you pretty much, if you farm stuff and you get gear and you sell the gear back to these vendors, you get everything that you need to upgrade. I have not played RuneScape, but I have seen some people on YouTube say that it's kind of like that. It's just a kind of a role-playing game, you know. It's just, but yeah, it's not like materials like Ebony where you got to pay money to get these materials, or you got to wait. What is that little building in Ebony where you have to wait like 6 hours to get one piece of gear? It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy at all. I mean, I guess it's kind of like Vikings a little bit, where you'd hit the Vikings and you'd get stuff that help out your gear. So it's kind of like that, but it's a lot better. It's more, I don't know. I was going to say it's more fun, but that's in perspective. Me personally, I'd rather do this. And I don't know, I don't want to crap on Ebony too much. I like that game, but there's a lot of things I hated about it. When you're playing on PC, you're not going to have such a lag issue like you would on Ebony. Like the lag, there is some lag still in this game, and they're working on it, but it's It's nowhere near to Ebony level, so nowhere near it. My God, man. I remember in All-Stars, bro. I don't know if you saw my All-Stars stream, but when I was in All-Stars, bro, like, it was brutal. I couldn't even move. I was just... So see right here, you get the Forgotten Souls, and then you get the Coiling Wards, and then you get your Rawhide right over here. And that might actually be covering up with my face a little bit, but it's on that side of the screen anyways. So like it gives you your Rawhides, and then sometimes it'll give you like your superiors. But then it gives these salvage stuff are kind of like miscellaneous stuff that you need for like upgrading pieces of gear. So upgrading pieces of gear, kind of just like Ebony a little bit, where you get the stars. These are diamonds. I still call them stars too, but they kind of are stars, I guess, if you think about like whatever. They're diamonds, but whatever. Anyways, get onto some argument about those aren't stars, those are diamonds. I'll be like, oh, why'd I get into this? Let's upgrade this. Let's get some armor. So we're at 75%. Right? Now we're at 77. Okay, I gave you 2. Oh, you quit Ebony? Yes. Okay, you broke free from the chains. I like it. We had an Ebony dude, just I think it was Ebony Gaming or something like that. I don't want to talk trash about Ebony, you know, because I know there's a lot of people that still play Ebony. But even the people that play Ebony right now still complain about like why they're playing. Anyways, I don't want to. Don't want to get too negative. This is actually a pretty decent piece of gear though, right here. I do like the damage on it. That is super sweet. I just really don't want to re-roll. And I want everything damaged. So I want a vulnerable on here. It's just something. Nah, I don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this. It does have critical strike, which is nice. I can't afford that right now. I got these other pieces we're trying to work on right now. I can't afford it. Oh, hold on. Please tell me I didn't. I did. That piece of gear that I salvaged, I wasn't going to salvage that. I was actually going to... weren't we talking about my attention span as a gnat? That's all right, man. We're getting her. What does this thing sell for? 50? We'll do that. And I think I was done with that one, wasn't I? I think I was done with the pit. Yeah, I was. Okay. All right, let's get another one rolling. Thorns. Oops. We'll try this. Try this level 28. But yeah, it'd be nice to roll some Ebony people over. But like, that game, it's kind of only good if you're willing to sacrifice. The thing is about that game is it's if you don't want to pay, you need to sacrifice years to be good at it, you know? Because it's not really a skill gap, you know, it's a pay gap. Like the best players in that game they're not any more skilled than anybody else. They just bought more stuff, you know. So and the nice thing about this is this isn't necessarily a skill gap either. This is more of a knowledge gap. The more, you know, so like you have to know what you're doing a little bit, which is pretty cool. It kind of fits everybody's, basically as long as you know what you're doing, pretty much anybody can be pretty decent, you know. I mean, you do have to have a little bit of maneuverability and things like that. And, you know, craft. That was a 600K. That's always nice. My numbers are getting a little bigger. So, yeah. I kind of like that. Right after I quit Ebony, I went to not Diablo. I went to Call of Duty. And I was like, these dudes that I'm playing against are so freaking good. What's up, Killin? So Call of Duty is a skill gap game. This is, I would say, knowledge gap. So as long as you know what you're doing, you could be pretty dang successful. Yeah, damn. So, you know, as long as you have like a decent mentor that kind of runs you in the right direction in this game, yeah, you'd be pretty. Anybody can pretty much be good. So that's one thing that's kind of nice. What's going on, Killian, man? What's up, bro? I don't know if those things were running at me, but that kind of made me nervous a little bit. It was like 4 things like coming my way. I was like, I probably should roll out. And I don't even think they were going to hit me, but you never know. Ooh, ancestral ring. Oh, another. Nice. That's actually, it's bottom of the barrel, but that's kind of a bummer. Sorry. It's all right. It's okay. We're gonna make it anyway. Stupid. Is it crossplay time? Poor Killin. Bro, I'm wondering if we maybe in a little bit we could get some PvP going. Maybe a little bit later. Get some more people up in here. We could take crossplay off for that, maybe. I just wish crossplay didn't lag my stuff out so bad. I don't know why it does. What is this thing? Ah, shit. You always make me feel bad, bro. I hate saying no, but it's like I also don't want to lag out. Drop this right here. These are little things that I actually like that little thing that they added right there. That's pretty dope. You pick this up, put it in that, and then you get your little shrine. That's pretty cool. You don't see that on most of them. We got another unique ring, or we got another unique. I don't think it's any good though. It's this Hunter's Zenith. That's how you say that. Yeah, but Druid is definitely going to be your best. I think Druid is like the best. Like, if you're starting out with the game. Oh, shit. I was like, I shouldn't stand in that and get feared. Also, I gotta get over here. All right. I originally thought he was vampiric. There we go. I just needed a barber to proc on his ass. There's a flawless ruby. See, rubies drop. I just never was paying attention to them before. And I wish they YouTube had a VIP thing. Shit. Like Twitch does. Oh shit, that was a big circle, huh? Oh. But we passed it. I think. Got traveled to the internal bond. To internally fuck these guys up. God, Bulwark hits so freaking hard. I love it.
I'm not ready yet.
Ding! Bro, it's so nice leveling with this the new way they did this. Freaking love it. I want that dexterity. Yeah, that thing gives me solid barrier. Just constantly making them vulnerable. I love it. That's one thing I wish my Necro had a little bit more of. I wish it was able to get vulnerable easier. If the Necros had vulnerable, other than like the Bone Prison, oh man, they would rock. Especially with darkness skills and Shadow Blight. Oh my god. I could try to see if I could do 100. I don't really want to. We're gonna do this guy. And is Lilith the same on seasonal as she is on eternal? Any of you guys know? I bet you she should be. I mean, yeah. I mean, other than like not having Barber, right? It'd be pretty much the same. Let's kill these dudes over here. I was gonna say this is just a free XP that I. Gotta get that XP. Gotta get that. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, boom. And I wish there was a way maybe that we could pull that damage to not go above the boss's head, kind of like go a little bit below it so you can actually see it when it's on the top of the screen like that. You know, that'd be kind of nice. Ooh. I like how it says the actual aspect on the ground. I don't think I've ever seen that. Are they doing that now? Is that new? We are getting some dough today. Ooh, that's a high one. Vulnerable, core, ultimate, lightning. Dang, look at the damage on it. So low. So low. Excuse me. But do you have any good apple? Pardon me, sir. But do you have any good apple? All right. Let's get back to town. But guys, click that pinned link. Go into that and subscribe over there. That's gonna be my secondary, my backup channel. Not like anything would happen, but I was thinking for a time to making that my main Diablo 4, but I think probably stay over here. I don't know. Everything. I also wish I could have a sword. That'd be kind of nice. I'd love to have a sword. But that's kind of how these games work. Some classes just can't get this or can't get that. It's just the way they build it. See the lightning damage and the physical damage? Both those two are additive. They add to each other. They don't multiply. You want things that are in different buckets that multiply. So when you're looking at your gear, that's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at a few things I want. You got to understand you want a few things like your pants and your chest, all defense. Every stat defense. It's going to keep you alive. And the nice thing about defense is it's all multiplied. Multiplied towards each. The only thing about it is it's like percentages times percentages, which is like decimals times decimals. So if you get like a 25%, it's actually not 25%. It's 25% of something else. It's 25% of like your armor. I think that's what it goes off of. I think that's what it is. Don't quote me on that. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it goes like that. I kind of wish they would all the percentages would add together. So it'd just be a straight like 10% plus 10%. So it'd be a 20%. But most of the times it's 10% of this number. And then it's 10% of the next number. So with defensive skills, the more defensive affixes you have, the more damage it's doing. But at the end of the day, it's typically, I think it actually goes into more. Anyways, defense is, you only need like 2 pieces of gear to do defense, which is pretty nice. And the disobedience obviously is super nice as well. But
I'll take it.
defense should be like the first thing you kind of, if you don't have defense and you're all offense, it really sucks. It's very unpleasant to play because you just die in so much, because they'll do crazy damage to you and you'll get spiked. Like you'll just like be full and then 0 and you're just like, oh my goodness. So defense is kind of a priority, really. That's kind of the nice thing about a Druid versus like a Necro, or I would say Source, but I've never really played Source. But I would assume that because they don't have a crazy defense, that they're very hard out the get-go to play because they have abilities to die faster, versus the Druid stays alive longer. So I might not do crazy damage right now, but I stay alive longer, so I'm obviously like it's a better environment, better atmosphere. The atmosphere is a little bit different with the softer and weaker classes, but that just goes with the territory. No, I'm not gonna do that. I gotta put these in mine. That just kind of goes to the territory. Like, you should always know, you know, like if you play WoW or anything like that, like the cloth wearers are gonna be more, they're gonna be softer. You know, look at all this shit I got in here. Like, I can't wear any of these. I might just sell all these. And I'm never going to use them on my Necro. It's kind of tough because it's like, man, what if I play... can't just hold on to this stuff for years. Might leave that there. I'm gonna sell this stuff, man. We ain't ever gonna do anything with it. Guys, I shouldn't sell this stuff. Maybe one day they'll change something. And then I'll be kicking myself. I'll be like, dang it. Why'd I do that? Kind of want a bigger one so they can click easier. I don't know if that's legitimate, but almost full, huh? Oh, I can only have 7 in there. Well, let's get rid of these white ones. The white ones are bad. Conduit ring. I hate how it puts it in your inventory slot. Where does it go? Where'd it go? I know it went in here somewhere. It was a ring. Why'd it go in that one? Like, this one is completely full. Most of these are Necros, too. I should get rid of these. I won't even need... That's just so much space. I don't even have space here, though. Yeah. So much Necro. But... Oh, dang. I had these from before, huh? Oh, there's a werebear one. Was that a little 60? A little 59. I should sell these 59s. Yeah, we're going to get rid of these 60s. There's no point of keeping 60s. Like, come on, we got standards here, guys. We got standards. No 60s. It's a 61. Do have all my barbers in here. All right, let's sell some of this. And I don't even think we can sell this stuff. That's the bummer. I wish you could sell this stuff, but I don't really know what you do with it. You just sell these things back for cash.
I can take common, turn it special.
But
Mother bless.
I just have to sell them for cash, I think. I don't know.
No deal. Father bless.
Yeah, I mean, that's all we can really do, I think. Dun, 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 dun. I need to get rid of these. I've had these for the necro in case I ever go back to bone spear. I mean, forget it. We'll just put these in here, bro. I don't care. We should have a little bit better organizing skills, but necro will sell that. Necro will sell that. We're not even using these really. We don't really want the bubble. Ooh, we do like this one. 17, that's better than the one I got too. Let's put this good old... Can we no, we can't extract these, huh? I don't think so. I did a Sartar one yesterday. That's the spider one, right? He's the big spider. Yeah, I like it. Definitely. All right, we're just gonna get cash for this stuff. Yeah, that's a good one. It's crazy. I don't remember it. Oh, no, I gotta. And what's nice is I believe that you get all your materials back for these. Because there was, like, if you look at that, like, look at all these materials you get back. I should actually research that. Do a little test on that. If you get back exactly what you put into it. I guarantee you do. One of these days we'll have to do that. I'm pretty sure you do. Which actually is super nice. That's a good tendril one. No, it's imprinted. And I don't think I could take my Wrathful out of there either. I do want to take that too. I wonder, can I take that Wrathful out? I'm pretty sure I can't, though. They should let you do that. They should let you take those out. I'm going to take these out, though. They really should. That sucks that I got to get rid of that Barber. This is actually a pretty good Barber. A 2.4. A 2.4, and it's actually a level 14. Or level 4, which is 14%. That's what I was trying to say, but yeah.
Safe journey.
Yeah. And it even recycles them right here. I'm pretty sure you get everything for that. Look at all those silver ores. So, I mean, that's actually pretty cool, too. You get back all your stuff, so you can kind of reuse everything. These guys we're just going to sell for cash. These things, you get so much money. 160,
What else?
230. It's crazy. Oh, that's the werebear one, huh? Yeah, I ain't gonna do the werebear. It would kind of maybe we'll do the bear someday, but not now. Dang, that'd actually be pretty cool. Oh, he only gains stealth for 2 seconds though. That might actually be good for PvP, but it's just super weak. That actually looks like a pretty good PvP one. Sucks. Which we're just gonna sell this for cash. We're gonna pull that one. We're gonna pull both these. But yeah, we're doing like I'm pretty sure this weekend, man, we got like almost 10 levels. This XP flowing, man, it's rolling, man. It is doing great. Make sure you guys here, if you guys are just stopping in, make sure you guys hit the like button. Take a look at a second channel. Subscribe to that. That'll be my backup channel. I don't necessarily know if we will. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, put that there. These are ones that I want. And that's what I want. I have a plan, actually. Like, I want to... I don't really think I even care about pulling this stuff into me. Or did I change my mind on that? I can't remember. I think I did. Because I like the 68% critical strike damage. And that, I don't know. Probably won't use this, actually. It's crazy how the non-critical strike damage is multiplied, and then the critical strike damage itself is additive. It's kind of a bummer. Let's see what we got. Do we have any Sartan's Lair? I don't think maybe we do. I like the deep wood. I think the deep wood's pretty good, but I don't really want to use that one. We'll see what sigil's good on that main. I would like some. I really haven't gotten any. Okay, this one's not bad. Twisted Hollows. I like the killing a monster reduces your cooldowns. That's awesome. Critical strike. Here's an iron hold. We might do the iron hold next. These are all the poison damage. Twisted Hollows. Twisted Hollows. Damn, we got a lot of Twisted Hollows, huh? Damn, we got a bunch of Twisted Hollows. Jeez. We're going to do an iron hold. I like the name of that. Iron hold. All right. After this, I got to take a quick 5-minute break after this dungeon. But in a little bit, I kind of... Can I get to 75? Maybe we could do some PvP at 75. Get the clan up there to do some PvP at 75. I think 75 is kind of pushing it. I don't know if I'll be able to get 75. That'll probably take like 10 more dungeons. I gotta do some more grinding during the week. I do all my grinding on the weekends. Where'd my mouse go? I like lost track of my mouse there. I was like, where'd the mouse go? Does that ever happen to you guys? There's just like so much stuff going on. You're like, where's your mouse at? Come on, Banshee. I need something to proc, Banshee. Okay, so it's not just me. Good. My goodness. I'm just like, where's my mouse? Like, I don't even know where I'm trying to move right now. Ooh, Raffle Invoker. Where do I turn? Okay. I got the key already. We should set a time up. We should get like, should we start making it like a Sunday PvP thing? Just have the clan go down there and the clan just everybody's like attacking each other and you guys should see if anybody, how many people we got on right now? We got a few. We would have to probably do, yeah, like PvP Sunday or something. We'd probably have to do all cross-play on. It just sucks that we have to make decisions based on lag and cross-play and stuff like that. Oh well, it's just what we have to deal with right now. I feel like it is a little bit better, though, than it used to be. Could do PvP crossplay at like 11:30, so that's like 40 minutes from now. And we could even do... And there's always options as well as there's like other... I was going to say we could gang up on people, but we could just do a total freaking free-for-all. I was thinking just like a total free-for-all, actually. PvP is kind of a little weird. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, we could have like little fighting circles, like Fight Club. Just like two people like put their PvP flags out and at a time or something. It could be a... Ooh, Pit Lord, see ya. I was gonna say, is he like a unique guy? I don't know what kind of reward, like, we're just getting it off the ground, but I don't know what kind of reward you could get either. To bring some incentive for people to do it, you know? Could be bragging rights. I don't know. Where are these dudes at? I don't like it when this happens. Did I disconnect from the internet or something? Or what's going on? Oh, of course I... Did I just kill the people too fast or what? I don't know what's going on. Did I must have broke the system. Somebody hacked into the Matrix. Still got it, so. I don't know what that was about. I'd prefer to have people there to fight, but, you know, what are you gonna do? I didn't think I killed them that fast. Like, I thought they would just keep spawning, right? Come on in here, bro. Just drop them. Drop it like it's hot. When the pig try to get at you, drop it like it's hot. Where did this dude come from? He comes over here, gets slapped like immediately. Like, yeah, bro, you fucking with the real one. Did I even... Oh my god, let's not say on that. Did I even get any sigils to drop? Missed me. Ooh, 805. Another unique. That's a PvP unique, I believe. Let's see. This is the first one that dropped. The only bummer about doing something so low is it's not that good for upgrading your glyphs. Ooh, I like this. That was kind of a cool loading screen. See if we want to get a PvP thing going on in like half hour from right now. What's this? All right, now we got to look at some gear. That's the bummer about starting new characters is cash money. It's tough.
I'll shake on that.
Hurricane, yeah. Damn. Okay. I believe so. What's that? The Tempest? That actually seems like it'd be pretty good, doesn't it? And these are the things where it has that X on there. So this multiplies as well. As you can see, I'm trying to get away from that multiplicative word. It means the same thing. It just seems... I just don't like using it. It seems like you're trying to sound smart. Too smart, I feel like. But when you're looking at the damage bucket scale, the top number, that hurricane thing, because it has that X on there, is going to be up there. So it will multiply. It will be kind of like part of your base number when that damage procs or when that damage lands. It uses that on the base number and everything's multiplied onto that. Shred attack speed. That one's good, but I got a good one right now. I wish if I would have rolled a 12 on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I was trying to get intel. I was trying to get some attack on there. Or not intel. I was trying to get willpower on there. Yeah. Nah.
Yeah, give it over.
805, huh? Aspects of this is the thing I want on my shoulders. So every time I hit with my basic, it gives me increased damage reduction. So we want to pull that aspect off. Tempest. I linked below the build that I'm building right now. This is the build that I'm building. So I'm looking at that. Just going over what I probably want. No. Nope. 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 What's this? Yeah, this is the PvP one. Your attacks normally deal 1 to 270% of its normal damage. Lucky hit day. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's top lucky hit days. So 16.5% lucky hit. The days 10% chance to immobilize them. So you throw that on there, and you pretty much have like a 25% chance of it's like kind of stunning them, really. One of these days, I probably will replace this thing as well. I definitely will. I'll replace all of my uniques. I don't really... I'm not really married to any of the uniques right now. Dang, I want that 101 willpower. Or 104, excuse me. That total armor is super low, though. Yeah, we're going to sell that. Man, I love all those evades, though. Those evades are so nice. This thing is so nice, though, too. I got to put that on my shoulders once I replace these. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We got to get a drink real quick. Yeah, I know, Raven. All right, grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Where's our back? Oh, got my drink. Should have brought just water, actually. Just what I should have did. No, I got to put more coffee or caffeine in my body. That's what I always do. A caffeine junkie. I don't know if anybody even... Freaking loud-ass bag, I know. I got chili with chips. It's like my most favorite thing I do for lunch at work. It's freaking so delicious. Mmm. I do kind of feel a little dehydrated, especially having some beers last night. All right, what do we got going on? Gotta get some calories in my body. Body needs calories. Did we get anything good? We got thorns. Let's do this deep wood. Nah, that's a bad one. I should sell that one. Ah, that's not bad. 23 is kind of low. That's all right, though. I bet you we crush this 23. Let's do this 23. Should be right around my level. I can't remember the exact math. It's like, I think it's 51 levels, right? I think it's 51 levels. Get the drink out. Oh, I hate this one. Bruh. Let's see how fast this one will be. And then I get this one. My most pleasurable one. At least he's chilling right there, not getting in my face. Mobilized him. Okay, so that's what that... Okay. That's what... when they have that little broken foot above their head, it's immobilized. All right. I don't know why it took me that long to, like, actually... Like, that one's immobilized. Maybe it's just slowed or... Obviously not stunned, but... It's like, where are them dudes coming from? I hate the rock, man. Granted, this is such low levels, it's not that big of a deal. These dudes are almost my level anyway, so... Yeah, probably my least favorite, but we're staying in front of it pretty good. I feel like the Druid's movement, man, just shred in general, just like keeps us above the packs. I think it's way better than charge and everything. I think it's better in elite too, because it's basically like no cooldown. I mean, if you got, as long as you got, what is it, essence? I forgot what this is called. Spirit. I just drew a blank there. As long as you got spirit, you can get wherever you want, you know? I just like that movement ability. Where do these dudes spawning from? Love the way he just yells. I gotta get out of here. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna run into that. Pick up these pants and any elixirs? No. I wish elixirs dropped more. My goodness. Like, boost to elixir duration. How about boost like 10% chance of dropping more? I never have any elixirs. I feel like the only way to get elixirs is to do hell ties. And nobody really does hell ties anymore. Nobody really does any world stuff anymore, really. Like, I mean, not even... Let's spawn this guy. I don't even know if people go to Legion events that much anymore, you know? I know I miss a ton. Like, I might even make one a day, maybe. I mean, I think I've been on one today, maybe? No, I haven't been on one at all today, I don't think. Why am I not hitting you? Turn around. I don't like how that rock just spawns right on me. That's kind of a drag. There we go. He dives right back on there when he explodes. Ah. All right, we're doing good now. This is 23, but I like it. It's fun. It's fast. I'm actually trying to kill everybody and get as much gold and everything as possible. What? I didn't even see that. Just hits me and it's like super slow. Ah. I love that. I love that ambush setup. It's so sweet. I must wait a minute. Woo. I don't even remember seeing them. Hey, funny seeing you guys here. And then funny seeing you guys not here. Oh, I got an itch. Bulwark. Press bulwark while you itch. Everything will die. Karma, didn't you say your build was Bear? I think Killen started out with this build and then he moved to something else. I don't think anybody wants to PvP, which is all right. I don't blame them. If somebody asked me to PvP, I'd be like, I don't know about that. But That's something we could do in the future. It's just things to talk about. Things that can happen. You know, and this is kind of a slow time as well. Like, season 2 should pick back up. Things should pick back up, be more interesting, you know. I made the wrong turn. That dude teleported all the way back there. I was like, hey, I'm not even there, bro. He jumps back in. He's like, dang it. Sorry, guys. I just left you. You played me like a fiddle. Here goes the ambush. Dang it. Dang it. God dang. I was like, it would have been hilarious if they just would have kept on hitting me like when there's like half a second left maybe on the, I'm picking the thing up. I'd be like, I can't win for losing right now. Is that? Oh no. I thought that was like a raffle heart right there. And I think we drop it right here. And I think the boss spawns right there. There's no running. Diablo, let's do more of that. Like, less running. I know running's not like a bad thing, but. But you know what I mean? Like, you dump the thing off right here and the boss spawns right on top of you. I like that. I guess both have their pluses and minuses. I might just use this the whole time. Alright, a little back. I love how I can heal, throw frickin'. I can heal and, oh, I gotta stop doing that. And throw barrier up nonstop, pretty much. Almost pretty much. Damage is just a smidgen low, but that's alright. See what this totem looks like. Back to the chili. I think it's the best sound in the world, to be honest with you. I'll do kind of quiet, though. I did it super quiet, actually. Raven made that chili. It's freaking to die for. What am I doing with a ruby? Actually, wouldn't hurt to have another ruby in the. I gotta sell these. Come back, pick these 3 up, sell them again, get that cash. The cash, which is as good as money. I'm getting a lot better at finding stuff I need and getting rid of stuff I don't. Ooh. See, I just immediately look at this and I see 3 different damage buckets immediately. Oh, never mind. I lied. There's only 2. I thought that was critical strike damage, not physical damage. Go.
Unusual.
Excuse me.
but
Go.
good addition to my wares.
I like that attack speed, though. My goodness. Basic attack speed. I don't. Armor? Yeah. Dang it. If only this was yellow. I wondered, do I need that? Sovereign Tassel? Or, yeah, I think that's Sovereign, right? Sovereign Tassel? I don't know how to say that. Tesset? Dang, I'm surprised that. Bonus amount, though. So is that my modifiers? Because if I could get that, if that's my modifiers, if I could get my shrapnel is the thing that hits everybody. Sorry, guys, just grabbing another bite. Not trying to eat right in front of you. No. So, here's what I'm thinking right now. This is what I'm thinking. If the bulwark, like, I keep talking about how hard the bulwark hits, and that's 2,000 damage. The unique axe that I had, that thing does 3,500. Bro, I might toss that. Let's try that for a run. That's in. All right. Anyways, after this, we'll try that on. That actually might crush. And I can move this skill, my nature's balance, over my offhand. We'll see how it goes. I think that might be it. I think that unique might crush, actually. Oh, hold the horses. Hold the horses. Hold them right now. Hold them, hold them, hold them. Hold every horse that you have near you. What? This, okay. Movement, defense. It doesn't have a lot of attack. It doesn't. That's what kind of sucks. I like the armor. I like the armor and the movement speed. That's pretty much it. But I could roll one of the other ones. So I'm trying to think of like Uber Lilith, like neither one of these movement speed after killing an elite. That would have, like, none of these killing elites would have anything to do with killing an Uber a Lilith. Armor definitely helps. But this one has the defensive skills and it has the quick passive. Man, if I could roll a quick passive on this, bro, I don't know what one I really want though. Maybe I'd probably get the more damage. I think I'll keep the damage. That's a lot of good stuff, actually. I think I want some damage on there. Maybe a vulnerable or... We'll put this right here. We have so many... Excuse me. We have so many honorable mentions. It's crazy. Shred.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory. Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
We're just going to sell it. What did that say? Drop rate of something. Oh. Just drop rate of potions. All right. I just missed the Legion event. I just saw that thing. Oh, never mind. Just populated. So we're going to go up here. Look at this. Unique. Hopefully we didn't sell it. I guarantee we sold it. We didn't. We're just going to throw that on. So our Blood Howl is now going to do a shitload of damage. We'll do this real quick. We're not gonna. This is a hard place to test to see if something does something good or not. Let's not use it on this one. We'll use it on the next dungeon we go into, because it's Legion event's not a good place to test things just because there's so many other people there hitting it, and it's not a good way to test. What the hell? I wasn't watching there. Would it not be too bad for them to give us a line on the screen? Why does this, like, how did this dude knock me down last time? That's probably because he's higher level than me, huh? But would it not just be a good idea? And why do I lose? Did my, I hate these losers. Oh, gotta get that. Did my horse, like, get a bruise that he's got to recover? Like, why does it take 20 seconds for him to come back? But it would be nice if they put a line on the screen and not just on the map, the mini map. Because, like, it is a little bit challenging sometimes to steer that boat of a horse when, you know, it's kind of hard to see where you're going a little bit. I don't know.
Hello.
Look at all the neck rolls. Got 4 neck rolls right there.
Look.
I'm gonna talk some shit to these dudes. Where's my E?
Greetings.
I'm foolish. You have made a mistake in crossing me. Look.
You don't know what to do.
You are weak and foolish.
I like doing this sometimes to people. All right, I think I. All right, there we go. It's like, you are weak and foolish. This Druid is so good at talking shit. It's freaking hilarious. I love it. Because if I can talk some shit, I'll always do it. It's always, you know, it's always nicest to poke a little bit, especially in a game. Oh yeah. That chili hits the spot, man. Oh my goodness. I just pull them all right into me. I'm thinking this this axe or whatever it is, I think it's gonna hit. Because my bulwark does 2,000 damage, and it hits hard. So every time I do this freaking blood howl, that might start slapping. Ah. Come right to me. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get my Minnesotan out. Oh yeah, you bitch. Oh, don't you know? This shit all the time at work. Oh yeah, that's a great one. Oh yeah, don't you know? It's like I don't think anybody like legitimately talks like, unless you're like way northern. In Minnesota, maybe, but that's just a meme. Come on. It's like, waiting on you. Come on, kill the demonic. The demonic corruption. And I think what Blizzard needs a little bit to get a little bit more structure in combat is to have some type of aggro system. They really need something. I think that kind of makes the game more controlled. Because I don't really know how these enemies target people. You know, like what aggroes them? I know if you're near them and attacking them, they go after you. What is like, is that it? Oh, I love chasing them like that. See, like it's him and it's me. I don't know.
I need more time.
I used to play with a bunch of groups too, and like I never really knew of an aggro system. I mean, I knew when I was a barbarian, I had all the aggro because I was playing with like sorceress and long range people. I knew that like if I was on top of like whirlwinding on top of them, like they would continue to attack me, so I'd kind of tank it. But there's not really. They should make the role of the barbarian be more of a tanky DPSer. You know what I mean? I think that would make it like the game would get on that next level a little bit. It would surpass just the kind of like mob mentality, like go in there and spam buttons. I was like, I'm not even mounting on my horse for that. I'm just walking over there. I know it's gonna be slow. But at the end of the day, like spamming buttons ain't that bad. You know, there's worse things to do than that. I like spamming buttons sometimes. Just like looking at numbers. I don't know, so it's a give and a take. You know, I was playing WoW a little bit before this. And I was kind of excited about going to a game that was not as... Because WoW, you just have so many dang buttons. So much is going on. So I like the balance with this, so I shouldn't necessarily.
Thank you.
All right. Send some invites. Let's see. And it'd be nice to set up a home. Like I would have Kielvashad. Where is it? Oh, world boss is up in 16 minutes. We're gonna slide over there. Does world boss give obols though? I feel like it does. All right, these are done. Freaking. Feel like it does not give obols, and I'm close to maxing out my obols. And I swear they said in season 2 that they're upping the obols as well. I can't remember where I heard that from. I can't remember if I was on the patch notes or what. I suppose I could look real quick, but. I think we have one of those already. Ooh, critical strike is good. Critical strike damage. Basic skill attack. If I could roll the other one willpower, it'd be pretty dope. I like the critical strike chance. It's got a little bit of damage reduction to enemies that are poisoned. I really don't. Basic skill attack, that's maxed. And I was going to say, I think when it changes over to the next tier at 725, I was like, dang, if I do, but I'd be under that. I don't know about this one. I'm not even gonna keep the natural balance. We've been getting that like crazy. We have a couple of them already saved, so we're good on that. But we're gonna hit this world boss up here in like 15 minutes.
Ooh, what else you got?
We're gonna try this flesh renderer on a dungeon to see if this thing hits, because this 3,500 damage might crush. Deals 3,500 damage to nearby poison enemies. So if all the enemies that are poison, when I click that, that's gonna hit so hard, and that's gonna proc into my barber, and then that'll blow up, and that damage that's been amplified, like 3,500 is a lot. Like my damage isn't even that high. So that's like the scale. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? So like we said before, guys, understanding how the damage bucket works, all the numbers that get pooled into your damage, like your base, are derived from this. So all of your aspects, like when you do a certain damage, it gets pooled into this. This is all your amplifiers and multipliers, like your critical strike damage and your vulnerable damage. They all get based off of this number. Granted, this number is multiplied by all your other aspects that are proccing at the time and your base damage, but this is kind of your base damage as is. And then, like, if you have things in your Paragon board, those are put on this number. So this number can get really, really large, especially with it starting at 3,500. Because, like I said, I keep going there. Excuse me. My attack is 2,000, and I hit pretty good, you know. So this is better than that. So this thing's gonna hit, man. We'll see how it goes. This is all just in theory, though. We'll see how it plays out.
I'll think.
Sometimes there's always things that are hidden. Like, I don't know if the developers hide it or it's hidden in the coding, or if the coding is coded differently in what it says, and they tried to make it that way, but you know, so there's so many things, so many different variables too. Sometimes. Damage reduction while fortified. I wish that wasn't werebear damage. That's not a bad one either. I'm getting some good ammies. No, it can't be that one because I need that thing in there. It can't be that one.
Good deal. Father bless.
We're definitely not going to keep that. Well, let's hold the horses. Damage reduction. Damage reduction while fortified. Okay. Damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned. Okay. I mean, my goodness. Really, all I would really want, and I can't do that, man. The item power is so low. That'd be so hard to do that. But if I could roll a better... No, we can't do that. Maybe we could. Damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned. Damage while fortified. I like damage reduction from close because there's no conditions. They're just, if they're within range from me, and most of the times they are. I'm not gonna do this. Nope. It's too low of item power level, and I like that there's 3 of them, and then I can roll the 4th one to exactly what I want. But I don't think we're gonna do that. No, we can't do that. No shot. Why am I keeping this one? I kind of want to just keep this just for that skill, the 25%, in case that on another. I feel like that on another build might be decent.
Stay on your guard.
Let's see when this world boss is up. I always look down here. Okay, 4 minutes. Okay, we gotta get to flowing, guys. We gotta get to flowing. Was that already 10 minutes just chilling and selling that stuff? My goodness. Is there a closer spot I can TP to? This is kind of closer, yeah. All right. I should have almost upgraded that amulet I'm gonna use, or that not amulet, but mason here.
I cannot do that here.
All right, let's go. We're pretty close. Yeah, I wish that red line would be on the screen and not on just the mini map. Especially the way the horse steers. It steers very boat-ish. I feel like they should take a look at how mounts move in World of Warcraft and kind of mimic that a little bit. All right, 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Look. You are weak and foolish.
Talking shit.
You have made a mistake in crossing me. No. Look.
No.
You are weak and foolish. You have made a mistake in crossing me. Look.
I loved it being freaking goofy like that. Oh my goodness, can you kill this thing, huh? Put this thing on real quick. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if that procs. Should we use that thing? You're weak and foolish. Bro, I love that one.
You have made a mistake in crossing me.
I don't have a yes. I gotta edit this thing a little bit. Yes. Let's do a weight on there. How do I not have this one on there? Save. I gotta make sure to save.
Greetings.
All right, here we go. See if I can get that. All right, boys, we're ramping. We're ramping. I can't even do it right now. I ain't ramping shit. My damage is so low on this level 90. I'm just trying to move. I was gonna say this shit's gonna kill me. Ooh, went right through it. I was gonna say, is that dude dying? Or like, what the heck was that? He's just gotta crack his, he's just cracking his knuckles, you know? It's the life of a skeleton. Look at these low-ass crits. It's actually pretty crazy. It's because I can't poison them, huh? I'm also not getting hit by any of this shit. Yeah. I think it's because I couldn't poison them. So with that being said, this might be a brutal. Granted, this thing does slow us down a little bit, this Mad Glee. Give some invites. This is my recruiting. World boss. Completed. You are weak and foolish. And I like this the random pointing, you know. All right, what do I want? Boots, helmet, two-hander. Let's do helm. Helm. We don't really need a helm, but we're gonna. We don't really need a helm, and that's a good thing because we weren't. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Should be talking. Junk. Damage while in hearing form, huh? Junk. And more junk. I don't know. The way I saw it, I might be a little doubtful on this thing. But you just see the 3,500 and it's just like, it just screams like it should hit hard. Level 40, huh? Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. It's because I can't go up there. It's hard to see this map sometimes, isn't it? I'm just making excuses for me being blind. Look at all those. All three of those are in the same damage bucket pool. No, all four of them are. My goodness. You put that thing on, you're going to wonder why you ain't touching anything. You're like, God darn. You're like, I can't hit anything. That's actually... No. Not good at all.
Precious stones to catch the light. A fine
Precious stones to catch the light. Storm Circle? The Earthen Might key passive. Let's see my... So I still haven't gotten Nature's Savagery yet. Have I? Oh yeah, I got Nature's Savagery right here. And there's Nature's Balance. Yeah, Nature's Balance. Yeah. All right, I don't see this one. I don't see this one. We're getting rid of it.
bless and thank you.
And we'll get rid of that one. Don't really do companions. Yes, I know I'm selling it for cash. I don't really care. I don't think we're gonna do this one. I really don't. I was thinking about it, but I don't think that's gonna be the thing. I was thinking about putting this here and then putting my Wrathful here. Probably still could, but I really I mean, that would actually probably do more damage because all this thing really does is just pull people in. It doesn't really do any damage. It just pulls them in towards my ultimate. I don't really have an issue with... We might actually get rid of that, guys. We might do that route. So... we might do that. I think that's actually a better route. So throw this ring on that other one, huh? I do that. I think that'll be the route. Because all it does is pull them in. All right, so let's test out this thing. Let's see if this is actually decent. I think this guy can upgrade. Just upgraded just a smidgen. We'll throw this on there. We'll try one of these guys out. You are weak and foolish. Oh, yeah. Talk a little smack. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. It's just part of the game. And they're pretty chill. It's not too aggressive. Get your feelings hurt. That's pretty, you gotta... I do like this thing. Let's go. You are weak and foolish.
Smells good. Don't stir too
Let's see how... I don't even know. It's gonna be so hard to tell how it hits. So things that are poisoned. But the catch would be is like you got to get a decent poison on, huh? Oh, I'm frozen. Missed me. That's a hell of a long stun, bro. All right, I probably got to take it off. It's not doing shit for damage. I don't know if that's just me or just... Oh, yeah, it was that. Yeah, I don't think that... I think in theory that thing's supposed to do damage, but it doesn't. Alright, so that thing is junk. That's what's crazy. Like, it reads like it would be pretty good, but... I just don't know how it was applying that damage either. Like, it said it would hit the enemies that are poisoned, and I guess that's kind of a limiting factor, because I don't think you can poison bosses. Or maybe not world bosses. Maybe bosses. But... yeah, if I can't poison Lilith, this really is not going to be the build for Lilith then. And yeah, but man, that world boss, like I wasn't critting him for nothing, so I don't know. And I think once I get 20 million, then I'll start working on these other pieces of gear. But I think it might just be a waste of money right now. Sucks because I should jump on stunned. I should jump on some hell tides and try to get some elixirs. Dude, we got a hell tide going on, don't we? Or we not? Whenever I look, there's never a hell tide going on, so. It's like one thing I do not pay attention to is a Hell Tide. But we should do some Hell Tides, get some more elixirs so we can get some more XP. This XP is pretty good though. I like how they upgraded it though. It's very nice. Like this is just solo play. I don't have any elixirs or nothing. All right, we'll see you, Karma. Till next time. Yeah, if you guys want to, you could talk in the clan. I should probably post maybe Sundays, start doing PvP Sundays. Oh, that was a nice crack. I'll put that on my, I don't even know if I... Let's see. They're attacking me. I'm sitting over here trying to pull up my Twitter. I can't even post something on Twitter real quick. I was looking at one of the Minnesota Twins, freaking 4 Grand Slams in a single season is like Twins record, and he's only played, and that was in the last 18 games. I think he's only played like a portion of the season. He hasn't even played a full season, and I think he's a rookie, maybe. I don't know though. I just been. They were talking about him at the family event last night or yesterday, so I looked into it, saw it on Twitter, and posted that. Wilder's starting up soon. I'm super excited. I don't know if any of you guys are hockey fans. I'm a freaking die-hard hockey fan. Raven knows. I pretty much like watch every Wild game. And I'm not shaving this beard off until the end of this season. So whenever the season ends for the Wild, that's when the beard's coming off. I'll go back to clean shaven. And if they win the Stanley Cup, this is what I'm gonna say. If they win the Stanley Cup, then I'll keep growing it till next year. It's not gonna be like down to my ankles. I'll keep it at a certain length. But if they win the Stanley Cup, I will definitely not shave it. Because that would be like, I'd be like, all right, respect. Season didn't end. You know, like we didn't lose. So, yeah. I'll be like, until we lose. So then it'd be the next season. But I wouldn't let it grow, like I said, down to my freaking chest. Probably keep it a decent. I trim it, you know. But I wouldn't chop it off. So, anyway, I don't foresee us ever. I don't know. I don't foresee us winning the Stanley Cup. So I don't foresee me like having to worry about that. But that'd be a good problem to have for sure. And you know I'll be rocking the Stanley Cup champion hat if we do that. Every stream I'll be on here with the Stanley Cup championship. I'll be flaunting the hell out of that. Absolutely. I will probably watch the game. It depends. I haven't thought about that yet. But typically, they don't play during the mornings, so I wouldn't really have to worry about that. The only confliction it would have is probably Friday nights. And maybe a stadium series. Stadium series typically play early in the morning. But that's like in... do I have the key? That's like in January of next year-ish when they do stadium series. And we might even not even get in any stadium series. I know that we will be playing in Sweden this year. And that's in November. So maybe. But we'll see how it goes. I can't predict. But we'll definitely be streaming. We're not quitting. Boom! Like a champ. Okay, I'm full already. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. We're gonna have to freaking jump up to some 30s here if we start upgrading. Oh, start upgrading this stuff. Got to get rid of this chess piece for one. I got to be able to switch classes or switch stances. Oh, that was a gorgeous background I just missed. I like using these backgrounds for my thumbnails. These backgrounds are gorgeous. Unless it's like a specific thumbnail, like that keyword one, I used one of the aspects that I had on my gear. But in certain circumstances, I won't. But if it's kind of a general, like general thing, I will. And I also could. Can you really be... Raven's trolling right now. Let's see. No, that's a little bit too low.
Take it.
Shred. While unstoppable for 4 seconds, you gain. I actually didn't even really think about, man. Well, you think about it, critical strikes grant 14. I'm gonna critical strike way out more often. Increase movement speed and can move freely through enemies. That's actually not a bad one. Those are pretty. Those are. So critical strike grants you. So basically, while I'm critting, I get my movement speed up by 40% for 6 seconds because I'm going to keep critting. And this is when I'm unstoppable. And for 4 seconds after, you gain 22% increased movement speed and can move freely. So, when I do unstoppable, and this gives me unstoppable, this is going to allow me to just freaking move. Do I have a link for Twitch? I thought so. Oh, that's because it's not the OG Nox. I really don't use Twitch. Yeah, I should actually fix that. Because it's Nox__gaming. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Actually, I appreciate that. I'll hold on. I'll post that. I really don't use it too often, but let me get to my homes channel. This is... I really don't go on there. I haven't streamed that. I did stream that like a little bit. I did do it one time just as a test. But I don't use it too often. There's just so many streamers over there. It'd be hard to get noticed amongst like so many streamers on that. Versus there's not many streamers over here. So I don't know. I just think like this might be a little bit easier for people to find me. And also the benefit of it, if they see my videos populate on their thing, it'll show live. So it's a good way to advertise, I guess. I don't know. And I YouTube or I streamed on YouTube on Ebony. So I don't know. I'm just used to it. But yeah, you could definitely go over there and, you know, who knows in the future, I may jump on over there if YouTube like breaks down or something. Who knows, right? But yeah, if you follow my thing over there, I've had that YouTube channel or that Twitch channel for like 3 years. So that channel won't go anywhere. So if there's any ever problems here and like you don't see me over here, and I could be streaming over there too. So yeah, Ebony. Red Queen, were you from Ebony or no? I just have a lot of Ebony people that bounce in. It's not a big deal either way. Oh, my back cracked like crazy. But yeah, I was, if you weren't, I was a Ebony, I was all about Ebony for a while there. Oh, okay, so yeah, you're tracking. Yeah, that's probably how you found me then. It's through Ebony. I still have a lot of people come over from Ebony. I like it. You know, trying to get break the chains. I gotta let my people free. So this actually might not be a bad one. I do like when I'm unstoppable for 4 seconds. I just start booking. But I also, we'll keep the critical strike because we crit so much. Yeah. We'll keep the critical strike. I do like the unstoppable one. I really do. And maybe we will keep that. That's not a bad one. We'll keep that disobedience too. This, we already tested it out, is junk. Bye-bye. Thank you for the... Actually, I can't do that. I dumped those resources in that. I'm going to get them resources back. This will give me everything back. So everything I put into it, I get it back. I think. I said earlier that I need to test that out, if that's actually true or not. I have not tested that out, so I cannot say for a certainty. But it appears it definitely gives more than it would if you didn't do anything to it, for sure. I actually should dive into that too one of these days. Sooner rather than later, probably. We could sell that too. That's pretty junk.
Good. What else you got?
These are kind of my babies right here. I'm just waiting to get some more money, and I'm going to mess with that. When is that?
Stay on your guard.
All right, so we got that. I forget. Yeah, I was like, did I leave stuff there? I do that all the time, man. Selling this stuff, I look at this stuff really intensely. I really do. I don't want to get rid of... Gear's so hard to come by. I don't want to accidentally sell something I really want to keep. And when you get into these dungeons and you see all the gear that's in there, it's so easy to sell something that you wish you wouldn't have. I actually think that thing's really good. Let's see. Expectance. I think I'd actually want that. Really, I don't want that, huh? Attacking enemies with a basic skill increases your next core skill. Next score. Increases the damage of your next core skill cast by 11%. I'm surprised I don't want that. Surprised that's not my build. Is it? It's not choker, is it? No. I never know, like, of the... I think that's what it is. If it's of the, then it's of expectance. So it's an expectant. Not expectance. Expectant. I add the ents on there all the time. Expectance. I did the same thing in Ebony. I call, like, Romero, Ramirez, and... Martinez sometimes. It's just like, ah. I'm not doing companion skills. But yeah, I really study these things. I really do. I love the so many evades, man. So, Red Queen, are you playing Diablo 4? Get rid of this. Do need some more, a couple more rubies, I think. I wish you could socket these two things. And am I wrong? Can I socket my chest one more time? Did I just, like, not do that? Let me see. I can definitely... What am I doing, guys? It is fun. There was another guy on here that was from Ebony as well, and you know how people in Ebony are. They're like, you know, they play it so long, and they're just like, all right, we're kind of done with it. He was asking about, he's thinking about coming over as well. He quit, and he was kind of like asking about like the gear and the things that you need for the gear. He's like, is it like Ebony? And I'm like, not like you got to drop all this cash to get it, you know, like you basically have to farm it. Yes, you do have to farm it, but it's not as bad. It's a lot easier. And then like I had it before, I had that thing 5-starred. Once I sold it back, I don't know if I got 100% all the materials. I haven't done that research, but it does help you out on research. Yeah, the internals of the game is pretty solid. There obviously this game there needs to be a little bit more end game content, but it is a nice little thing to get you out of Ebony for sure. I hate to see. I don't want to tell people like get away from Ebony because it's people's decisions, but I also like don't think it's a good place for most people to be. I just don't. Hold on. I need one more. Oh, yeah. I need that one, don't I? Dang it. I want that willpower so bad. Dexterity. All right. Let's just snag that one. So that way we're done with this. And the next level, we'll just snag that. Yeah, and then he was also asking, like, you know, it's nice to have like a mentor, like somebody that he can just transition to, like he can watch some of my stuff and kind of get like some intel on it. I'm starting to make more videos on like I do have a couple on like builds and stuff like that, and then I have my videos are getting better. But I have a video recently dropped that I'm talking about these keywords and like how to kind of like get your head around like all the different abilities and where they match up. And then my next one that I got editing right now is about the damage bucket. So that's important to know how you do damage, and it's from the pieces of gear. So it just gives you, I'm just trying to help people like get a basic like knowledge and like foundation on how the game operates a little bit. And then I'll probably make one on damage reduction too. Just infantry terminology, not like we're not busting out like these crazy calculators and doing all this crazy, like I'm not like that, but just giving us like broad strokes. And then that would kind of final it up with that's how you pick gear. And then like I was gonna make a video also on like what pieces of gear you want to get like attack, which pieces of gear should be like your defense gear, you know? Kind of like wall generals, you know, like you need wall generals, then you need gear, and then but this you just have one guy, so each piece of gear kind of has to do a different thing. And the best things for like defense are going to be your chest piece. This is not a good example. Don't look at this. This is still trying to get better gear. And then legs. These pants, excuse me, not legs, but whatever. It has pretty much all defensive stuff on there. So this one's pretty legit. I don't necessarily want to keep the 6.8% dodge. I would rather have just a flat damage reduction. So I have more of a true consistent number rather than just dodging, because dodging will dodge all of the damage, but it's only, you know, 7%. So it's like, it's hard to calculate that into like, if I would rather have a flat, like 8% damage reduction over everything, you know? So anyways, there's not a lot to it. You can still, but he was also asking like, what's the best one to start with? And I recommended Druid. I really did. So I've played 3 classes. I played the Barbarian. I played the Necromancer, and now I'm on the Druid. And of those 3, there's only 2 other classes I didn't play. That's the Sorceress and the Rogue. I haven't played those 2. I know the Rogue is they're both pretty decent. Rogue is or I should say the Sorceress is a little bit harder of the 2. So I would say like Druid would actually be the best to start out with. Because I've never had an issue with the Druid ever once, even when I had junk gear of like killing stuff. And like you don't have issues with dying. Your damage may be pretty low, but you have such great defensive stuff. Like if you get Bulwark, and you can get Bulwark real early on. Like you can get Bulwark at like level 15. That's this guy right here. So it's not that far down your damage pool. Or down your, not damage pool, but down your skill tree. Because you just need like 3 into this to get down to this core abilities. And then I think you just dump 3 here, and then you can so I think at like level 10 you can get your Bulwark, and that's going to give you basically a barrier around yourself. So it allows you to take, it basically absorbs damage. So it absorbs 1700 damage. So it puts a barrier on you for 1700 damage. So, and then anyways, it just keeps you alive. So we're super tanky. We're super, super tanky. And it also does damage. So when it blows up shrapnel outside of you, and it freaking hits hard. So like level 10, you have Bulwark, and you already start crushing things. So this skill in and of itself is kind of a money maker. And then you get it shred right away. Super like, so this game is pretty good with like early on, you get good skills, you know, it just kind of break away from that Ebony thing where, you know, like you need like 4 months in order for you to start doing PvP. Because now you just finished first you started with mounted, right? And then you're like, well, I can't really do mounted too well in PvP. Like I'm going to need, or server, that's what I mean by PvP. It's like, now I'm going to need ranged. Okay. And, you know, it's just like, well, now you got to build all that. You got to build the general, build the gear. So, anyways, it's a lot less of that. And also, you don't have to worry about somebody hitting your keep and taking everything while you're not there. Like, you can just log off and not have to worry about, like, all your stuff being gone when you come back. That's, like, the biggest benefit. God. That's the crazy part about Ebony, man, is that's the stuff that you have to deal with, and it's so ridiculous. I can't do a 40. I could try to do a 40. Could try to do a 36. It really doesn't give me that much more XP, so I really don't even want to try it. Let's do this 29 now. We'll do this 29. Armor breaker. I don't really like the armor breaker part, but... yeah, that's the big thing. Did my bubble go away? Am I going to come back with anything left on my account? You don't have to worry about that. That's a stress that you don't need. I remember that stress. It's stupid. It's dumb, especially the bigger and bigger your keep gets. The bigger and bigger your keep gets, there's a time frame where like if you're coining like crazy and you're above everybody, you don't necessarily have to worry about it. But there's gonna come a point in time where when you get to another server that they're just gonna be able to run you over, and if you don't get your bubble out, you know. And also the big thing about Evany, like this is a really negative part about it, is the server, man. Like there's so much, just so many problems. This person hit that person. And when you're I was pretty much the #1 guy in my server, so I was always hearing about it. I always had to get involved in it. I always had to put my 2 cents in the matter, and then so it depends on, you know, where you're at in the server and stuff like that, like how draining it can be. That's something that got really old. It's just the drama that entails of like all these different people. Anyways, you know what I mean. It's just a, you gotta break free from it, man. Oh, trust me, I know. You know I know. I mean, you know, I got what I wanted out of All Stars. I got my keep. I got my, you know, I finished within the top 100. I got the sexy keep, and so I pretty much became kind of, and you know, I hate that. I hate just the way the game was. I don't know. I really liked that. There was a good group of people that I like. I just didn't like how much money you had to drop to be competitive. I think that was the biggest turn off. Give me a sec. I'm in to ignore you, but I got 20-some seconds left in this, and I got this stupid rock trying to kill me. The spider! Oh no, the spider! How dare you try to kill me! I thought the thing was waiting for me to pick that shit up for a second. Ah! I didn't mean to pick that up, but oh well. Yeah, you're R4. You have to deal with it. Yep. I mean, yeah, and imagine being a. Granted, this is. I mean, you get what I'm saying, but like, imagine being like the guy on YouTube. I'm like the R. I pretty much run the server. You know, like unofficially, right? But it's just like I've been a king pretty much since day one. You know, and you know, it was like the unofficial, official. I'm also was a YouTube guy, and like everybody knew about me. Like all the servers knew about me, and oh, it's just too much, man. It's too much. I let my R4s do a lot of it too, and then sometimes I was also like, I don't know, it was a weird situation because like I felt like I was micromanaging way too much, and then when I I guess I kind of did allow them to do things because it all passed by me. But anyways, when I allowed them to like make decisions, I was like, I gave them my input, and I was like, that's stupid. They're not doing that. And I was just like, why do I even, you know? So I was like, whatever. Because like I was probably the biggest gamer on my server. You know, like I knew how these games operated. I've always been a gamer. You know, and a lot of the, not knocking on my server or anything like that, but a lot of them, you know, they weren't like necessarily gamers. Like, you know, they didn't, and I kind of understood the mentality of like, you know, consequences and like what people, I don't know. I feel like I had a better perspective than they did, and I don't know. And then it was weird. It was hard, but it was super fun too at the same time. But yeah, you know, you just got to pull the band-aid off. I pulled the band-aid off quick and hard. I made that last video about we got to stand together like there's too much lag. I was kind of upset about not server wars. My goodness, all stars. Like every all star that I got into, you know, the first one, I can't remember what the first one was, just the regular one, and then it was semifinals, and then it was finals. But like every one that I got to, that I advanced to, and I got to do all three. I got to the finals. It was super awesome. It got more laggier and more laggier and more laggier. And like the last one, bro, like I was like, I'm about to die here. The last one, I couldn't even move. You know, I was just like, I'm just sitting here for like 2 hours and it's like, okay, lagging out. I couldn't even join. So I couldn't even be competitive. Granted, I didn't have any heals or nothing. I was my account was completely drained. And I was just like, I'm not gonna. All right, we'll see ya. Appreciate that. Take it easy, Red Queen. It's like, try not to be micromanaging, and like, I felt like I would. It's just always was. It's like, boy. Ah, stop. Got the carving stone. I don't know what I got hit by. That's all right. We're moving now. We got to bring this thing to. We probably got to. We're down here. I'll end up going up there, and it'll be down here. I already made the decision. I just got to do when I make a decision, I got to stick with it. Don't question it. It's like, decision's made. Let's go. It's wrong. It's wrong. Rather make one wrong decision than two. Oh, there's a bear chilling here. A matriarch. Okay. Matriarch, that's the, is that the male version or female version? I think it's the female, right? Like, is matriarch kind of like mother, like M? Is that the way you can look at it? I don't know. Care to join the hunt? Absolutely, I want to join the hunt. Let's go. I need that cash. Where the cash at? I need the elixirs. Where are the elixirs at? That's what we need. We just really need the elixirs, bro. Oh, that dude was coming in charging. God damn, bro. Hey. I'm trying to live here. I'll eat all that shit. Come on. You ain't gonna touch me. Can't hold me down. I got to get the hell out of there. What's this? Armor reduced. Yeah, let's get that armor out of it. I don't want that debuff on me. Dang, he fully healed, huh? God damn, it's like that, bro, huh? How'd he fully heal? Is another one? It's gotta be another one. Yeah. Those bears are kind of nasty, to be honest with you. Like, those bears, like... I'm just sitting there, like, stunned. I'm like, it's about, like, here it comes. Here it comes. Death is coming up. You can just see it myself get hit. I'm just like, that's a bummer. That always happens. I die and then I come back in there and I just absolutely. Is this like? Oh, I was like, what's going on with this dude? Oops. I didn't even see. Oh, I dropped that. Okay. I was like, I didn't even see that. I was like, that's what happens when you die, bro. So I only did 3 of 5. Oh well. Tails with a tails. Got obols. Almost maxed out on obols.
My burden is too great.
So I did go the wrong way, but I got more experience. Almost a 74. We are cruising for a bruising. I mean, it is nice that it pulls them all in. That is nice, but it's like, I don't even really need that. I got shred. I go to them. Like, very well, too. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
My bags are full.
We're TPing out. We're going to sell this crap. Right before the end of the guy. That's all right. Can't hold me down. Oh, no. We got to keep on moving. Oh, it's two-hander. Dang. I thought it was a one-hander. I was like, God damn. There's going to be some damage right there.
I'll work on that later.
So, anything with 2 sockets, I'm pretty much selling because it's a two-hander. Totem? Oh, if that wasn't strength and that was willpower, it'd be dope. And then I would just swap out that top one for some type of damage. Critical strike chance, basic attack speed. This is a basic, right? Yeah. I wish it was just attack speed in general. Be just a little bit better. But all right, let's sell these real quick, guys. Attack speed. Oh, that would be nice. No, that one's good. Mine's better. Damage reduction wall fortified. Getting a lot better. When I first jumped on Druid, man, I had no idea what the heck I was doing. I was like, I have no idea what I want. I have no idea what I need.
Shake on it.
Druid's pretty basic, especially if you're doing my build, man. You just want vulnerable damage, critical strike, and willpower. I mean, that's if you get those 3 on every piece of attack gear, and you can almost like the 4th one is kind of like, especially if you're starting out, the 4th one is just kind of like, yes, you want it at the end of the day, but like if you're starting out, I'm talking about, you know, not too big of a deal. Those are the 3 that are we're gonna get you where you need to go until you're probably at least level 80. I mean, me right now, I barely have good gear at all, and I'm killing level 83 bosses, and I'm only 73. So I'm killing bosses that are 10 levels higher than me, getting maximum XP. You get your maximum XP at 3 levels higher than you. Percentage-wise, you get your 25%. I mean, yes, I do get more every level, but it just adds. It's not a percentage versus, you know, percentages are just, the numbers just scale a little faster, a little bit higher. Sweet. Now I can go to this one. No, I don't want that. I can sell this right away. Sell that right away. I do like the total armor. It's dexterity. Yeah, not good. The when you get the orange ones, you can pretty much just look at the hold on. Defense. All right, never mind. I don't want it. You can pretty much just look at the aspects, and like if it's not a good aspect, you're just like, I'm using it for the aspect. All right, we're selling those right off the rip. Nothing, really? You guys don't have nothing on your body? Dang. Rip off. I feel like there should have at least been something. That's 200K right there.
Hard bargain.
Ooh. Hold on. Lucky. It just says vulnerable that I like. That's it. Whenever I see vulnerable, I'm like, hold on. My eyes perk up. I'm like, what? All right, we'll use those. We're starting to get. We're getting up there in the gold.
Elements for future magics.
I should even pull that up. I could do a quick little freaking short on the spot. Let's pull this up. Damage theory, all classes. Let's do this. Let's say add that, and we want to add a, I think it's not a display. I think it's a, what is it? It's a window capture, or window capture. Let's see if this thing has a window capture. Hold on, guys. All right, there we go. All right, we will lock that. Scroll on down. Really? I lost that whole dang thing because I clicked cancel, huh? There we go. I was going to be sad. I was like, what? All right, let's think about this. So, This is gonna be a real quick tutorial on damage buckets. What we are gonna do here, we're just gonna say we're a druid right now. This green thing that says damage, that's gonna be all your aspects. That's gonna be all of your. Let's start this over. Hold on. You guys are gonna be witnessing one of my shorts right now. I'm trying to get this short like titled in here, so this is kind of me messing around too. This is the struggles of like making videos. Sometimes I'm like, my mouth wasn't working like it should have been. All right, guys, so this is gonna be a super quick tutorial on damage buckets. We're just gonna pretend like we're a druid right now. So this number right here, this X damage percentage in green, that is gonna be your aspects. That's gonna be things in your Paragon board. That's gonna be the damage on your weapon. That's going to be your core foundation. That's going to be a damage bucket. Your next one is going to be the red one. That's going to be your willpower. Every class will have a different primary ability. That is going to be another damage bucket. All these separate damage buckets multiply in and of themselves. If you have a damage bucket like this yellow one right here, all critical strike, that is going to add on to one another. You don't necessarily want that on the same piece of gear. You want to spread it out. Same thing with this gray down here. This is going to be damage. This is going to be damage percentage on anything, damage to elites, all that stuff. That is going to be another damage bucket. But anything inside of that, if you have multiple in there, those add. That's a less number. We want more of these on a piece of gear. Vulnerable as well. That's going to be in its own damage bucket. So guys, that's a really quick tutorial on damage buckets. You don't want everything inside of one damage bucket. You want separate damage buckets because they multiply. Inside the bucket, they add. Quick tutorial. See you guys. All right. Hopefully that turned out decent. I kind of rushed it a little bit. Hopefully it worked out. And then I'll bring you guys. You guys didn't necessarily see it because I loaded it up on my my short thing, but I'll pull this up. I'll let you guys see what I'm looking at right now. That's going to be, let's see. I'm just walking you guys through my life right now. This is my life, my life. What the hell am I doing right? Yeah. All right, hold on, guys. So this is my YouTube. This is my YouTube short that I just made. So it's only gonna be a little bit of the screen, but we'll go like this. We'll take some of that off. Take some of that off. The damage on your weapon. That's going to be your core foundation. That's going to be a damage bucket. Your next one is going to be the red one. That's going to be your willpower. Every class will have a different primary. Hold on. That's going to be the damage on your weapon. That's going to be your core foundation. That's going to be a damage bucket. Your next one is going to be the red one. That's going to be your willpower. Every class will have a different primary ability. That is going to be another damage bucket. All these separate damage buckets multiply in and of themselves. If you have a damage bucket like this yellow one right here, all critical strike, that is going to add on to one another. You don't necessarily want that on the same piece of gear. You want to spread it out. Same thing with this. Your core foundation. That's going to be a damage bucket. I didn't even get to intro to it. I'll have to redo it. I'll have to make this thing longer. What's this? 70 seconds? I'll have to do... Let's do 90 seconds. We actually should... I used to do 2 minutes. Let's do 100 seconds. Let's reload that up. And like you slowly get better and better at it, but it's just a process. All right, so we have 90 seconds now to explain it. I'm going to try to get it nice and quick. We got to start out with, I don't necessarily need to say link is below. We'll give you guys a snapshot of what I'm looking at too. Oh, I can't share the. All right, so that's what I'm talking about. You guys necessarily don't need to see that, but that's what I'm doing. So, how do we want to kind of want to start this out with just introing into it, huh? All right, guys. So today we're going to talk about damage buckets nice and quickly. So we're just going to talk about the Druid. This top number up here, the X damage, that's going to be things that pile into hold on. That's not really how we want to say it at all. We want to talk about how what do we want to do? We probably want to state like the things about how the damage bucket works first. That's hard to make a short in, but I think it'll be a good one. All right, guys. So this is a short format. We're talking about damage buckets here. The more buckets we have, the better it is. We don't want to stack all of our things inside of the same bucket. Let me get into what I'm talking about. We're doing the Druid here. This green one, X damage. That's going to be your base damage. That's going to be your aspects. That's going to be your Paragon board. All of that stuff. That's multiplied on of itself. The next one in the red, that's going to be willpower. Every class is different. We're just doing with Druid. It's willpower. That is its own damage bucket. Attack speed is its own damage bucket. These guys in the yellow, anything that is critical strike chance or critical strike damage, all those get piled into the same bucket as well. You only want one of those per gear. You want as many different buckets as you can to multiply into themselves. That's how you get most amount of damage as possible. Next one, go down to the gray one. Gray one is all damage 2. This damage versus it's not that. It's damage 2. Damage to close enemies. Just straight up damage percentage. That's in its own bucket. Vulnerable damage as well. That's in its own damage bucket. You want as all I just fucked that up. It's so hard to just like spit that shit out because you can only have it a minute. It's like sorry, that was weird. I probably just got to talk slow and just go like flow through it. This is the making shorts sometimes. Anyways. Let's do this. All right, guys. Quick and short damage bucket explanation. We're just going to talk about the Druids here. Your X percentage damage, that's going to be all of your aspects. That's going to be all of your Paragon board. That's going to set up your damage. That's going to be in its own damage bucket. Willpower, we're talking about gear. Willpower is in its own damage bucket. Every class has its own attribute. Everything is a little bit different. Attack speed is not necessarily. Let's skip past that. I already fucked that up. All right, guys, this is going to explain damage buckets. Link is going to be in the description. Everything here, if it's a different color, is going to be in its own damage bucket. The yellows, for instance, if you look at that, there's a lot of them in there. Just think of it, everything with critical strike chance or critical strike damage. All of that is going to be in its own damage bucket. You want as many buckets as you can to get a bigger number on your gear. So when you're looking at gears, you're going to want this. Same thing for the damage with or damage to. It says versus, but it means damage to. All of those are going to be in its same damage bucket, and it's going to add, but it multiplies with other damage buckets. So you want as many different buckets as you can to get bigger numbers. Vulnerable is its own damage bucket by itself. So that's why so many people want vulnerable and critical strike damage. Guys, just a really quick tutorial on damage buckets. Look at your gear. You want as many different damage buckets as you can in a specific piece of gear to get your most amount of damage. We'll see how that turned out, huh? Let's take a look. your X percentage damage. That's going to be all of your aspects. That's going to be all of your Paragon board. That's going to set up your damage. Your X percentage damage. That's going to be all of your aspects. That's going to be all of your Paragon board. That's going to set up your damage. That's going to be in its own damage bucket. Willpower, we're talking about gear. Willpower is in its own damage bucket. Every class has its own attribute. Everything is a little bit different. Attack. Dang it. Did I not get it? Your. Here we go. Okay. All right, guys. This is going to explain damage buckets. Link is going to be in the description. Everything here, if it's a different color, is going to be in its own damage bucket. The yellows, for instance, if you look at that, there's a lot of them in there. Just think of it, everything with critical strike chance or critical strike damage. All of that is going to be in its own damage bucket. You want as many buckets as you can to get a bigger number on your gear. So when you're looking at gears, you're going to want this. Same thing for the damage width or damage. That's all right. We'll edit a little bit. Okay. So we got that one flowing. We got one, guys. We got one. And that's just like a little quick one, too. And those are shorts. I got to take that thing off the screen. Sorry. I did take that off the screen. All right, cool. Whew. I go get some water. Give me a second. Be right back. Be right back. Might have to go grab a snack, too. Get kind of hungry. I wish I could put music on for you guys, but YouTube doesn't like me when I do that. I am back at it, back at it, back at it. We back. All right. What the hell am I doing? My life, my life. Let me take this up. I'm getting hot down there now. All right, we'll probably play a couple more games here, guys, and then we'll probably jump. What to say? All right, so let's get another one flowing. We're getting some good levels here. Might actually get 45. Let's see. Should we try it? No. These high 20s are pretty good for us. Let's do a 28. What do we got here? Monsters Unstoppable. I don't really care if Blood Blister. Let's do... Sure. There's a Legion event going on right now. Ah. Water is so good. So good. Oh, I like this one. This is going to be the one where the boss is right there. Oh, ding. That's what I'm talking about. We need to shapeshift more and we'll do more damage once we get a new chest piece. It's crazy we still don't have like a decent chest piece to upgrade yet. Look at that, just ramps up though. I wish elixirs dropped a little bit more. Elixirs is probably like one of the most hardest things to get. Come on. That dude didn't want to die. He's like, I ain't dying today, bitch. I was like, God damn, why not? You want to die just a little bit? What the hell am I doing, bro? Full work, baby. Full work. Oh, we're at 5,000 HP. I didn't even know we jumped up. I mean, that's good. We jumped 1,000 points in like a couple levels. I'm pretty sure I am going to have a buttload of HP by the time I get to level 80. And like I said, guys, we don't even got good gear or nothing. We probably have one piece of gear, maybe two pieces of gear that we'll probably keep. And it's probably the legs and definitely the gloves right now. I would say, and probably maybe three. Maybe my weapon too. My weapon's pretty decent. But like I said, it's all about staying alive initially. And then as you progress, I mean, you always want to be you want the survivability, but then as you get higher, your damage just kind of starts going up too. And that's when Druids start really, I gotta stay outside of that poison a little bit. This motherfucker, he likes to poison, huh? That's all right, I poisoned back, bro. And I'll just sit in your poison. Oh, I wanted that to be a cursed one. I love cursed shrines. Those are fun. Hurricane hits hard too. I just pick up sacrets just for the gold. Ooh, look at that movement. Come over here, buddy. Ooh. Oh, I gotta go back and sell. That's the best thing. We're grinding gold. Oh, that thing's gonna pop and hit me. I knew it. I was like, great. All right.
It's a dangerous world.
It's a dangerous world. It really is a dangerous world. You're right. You ain't lying.
Hard bargain.
Guy just needs a better chest. Look at all them damage reductions, huh? It's way too low, though.
I'll work on that later.
No. That's brutal, brutal. Come on, let me get some good chests.
Hard bargain.
Let's see. Stats. No. Critical strike. All right, back in it. Do we gotta go get down, 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 right here? Might be one. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, I'm vulnerable, and I'm taking that fire damage. Hell. I think it's down this way. Cursed. But sabotaged. What are you doing hanging out by yourself down here, bro? You know I got something for you. All right, one more, and it's probably right there, to be honest with you, guaranteed. It's a nice little shorty map.
I need more time.
I think the boss is right there. Siren's Chamber. Let's get these rubies. We've needed rubies the whole time. The whole time, the ruby is needed. Look at this big. Oh my goodness. She's a biggin'. Hold on. Is this one of the devs? Guys, I think I found the dev. Oh no. She's in the game. She's come back to get me. Oh no. The devs are all over the place. I got her. I got her. Dang, exactly 2 levels. Sweet. I mean, I kind of want to drop 2 into this one, don't I? Just boom, boom. Need to get some more intel, and that'll probably another 10 levels or so. Hopefully. Hold your breath. We're getting some pretty good XP though. All right, guys. I think we're gonna do one more, and then we'll probably just jump off here. Been going for like 4 hours or something. Yep, 4 hours. Let's get another one flowing. We've been grinding the hell out of this dude. This dude's doing good. Evades, evades, evades. I was hoping for some good stuff.
Hard bargain.
Chest. Junk.
I'll work on that later.
Junk. Two-hander. Can I get a good chest? I got a good chest right here.
Shake on it.
We might do it, man. Before we get off, we're probably going to mess with these items with as much money as we can. If anybody on here wants to give me some cash, which is just as good as money, let me know. It's just a freaking ultimate mooch. You guys got any money I could have? I'll take it.
I cannot do that here.
But I do like the XP. Man, the XP is amazing. And I'm just doing dungeons, too. Where'd these items go? Where'd they go? Okay, I was going to say they always used to put them right there. Where the cash? Where the cash? Where the cash at? Chunk. All right, let's try to do a high one. We got no elixirs. That's all right. We're just going straight up. Oh, hold on. Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. Oh, get in there. He won't be able to get away from me, huh? Isn't my thing supposed to pull him in? Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? This freaking, where'd this fly come from? I know exactly where this fly came from. I might as well do this. I'm already at 80. Especially if I'm gonna pull all these dudes towards me anyways. I'm gonna say that was 4 right there. I'm pretty sure that's just past the thing. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, here we go. Nice. Very, very nice. I don't know why they're still giving crude. It's like, this is... You're so past that. World Tier 4. Should be given further and crude. Should be like dropping flawless.
Wouldn't have made it.
I do like having my own heal. It's super nice. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? Oh, shit. Oh, I'm going above where I want to go above. I gotta go down there, too. But I just keep funneling into these dudes and killing them. Oh, I love this one, though. This is such a good one. Oops. Maybe, I gotta take it easy? The beast killed me. The beast from the east. I'm pretty sure these dudes blow up and there's like thousands of them. Not really thousands, but yeah, they blow up actually. I gotta take it easy. I gotta like try not to stand there too long in there. Ah, almost got it. Come on. I just need like 2 more seconds. I didn't even need 2 more seconds. Ah! Ah! This one's getting me.
Brought in 3 more. I'm closer.
I always got to get the books. Yeah, I gotta not just stand there. That's the thing. They blow up. Ah! Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Ah! I'm stunned. I can't move. I tell you, I can't move. My goodness, those things are knocking out my armor too. Armor breakers. Reduce my armor by 10%. You saved my life. Well, I saved your life, bro. Where the cash at? I saved you, bro. Give me some money now. Need like 100 mil. Straight up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me? Ooh, ooh. Gotta get out of the poison. Gotta get out of those things too. Oh, poison's there too. How about you guys come to me? Let's talk about this. Gotta get out of that. And you do gotta be a little smart too. You can't just stand in everything. Can't always just tank everything.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready.
And you know what's funny is their 10% is probably actually 10%. Versus my 10% is not. Don't want to just stand there on that. I was gonna say I gotta let that thing blow up and then I
must wait.
I thought that was an ancestral for a second, and I was like, I don't want any more ancestrals. I was like, I really don't. I got too many. I actually don't want to. I don't want any of my ancestrals really, but they were kind of the best gear that I had at the time. So you just gotta kind of go with the cards you dealt, really. I mean, that's where some of my damage is altered a little bit. But hopefully I got enough that I can get this chest piece put on, which that's going to allow me to not always be in werewolf form, which will allow me to do more damage. It's kind of weird that switching stances. Oh, shit. I was like, please don't let me be in there when it blows up. I'm like, I'm just trying to run by. But sometimes you get caught in the middle of it. Straight up now, too. No, I'm not picking that. I don't really care for. Oh, I should have dodged that, actually. Oh, I didn't. See, that's how I die. I get in those. I think those things take my armor. Let's see. Okay. I was like, let's see, and I still miss it. That's just good, but. No, I don't think they do take my armor. Must be up here then, huh? Probably we got down there or down there. Straight up now, tell me, do you really? When I get a song stuck in my head, I get a song stuck in my head. Bro, that whole way I didn't have any spirit? Like, my God, what's my spirit regen at? Like 0? Jeez. I ran that whole way. I didn't have enough for one freaking shred. Dang. Must be inflation that got me or something. Bro, I don't have any regen. Alright, there's my last one, sweet. Stop breaking my armor. It's these big dudes that are breaking my armor. Or one of these dudes are breaking my armor, I don't know. But it hurts. I don't know who's doing it, but somebody's hurting you, boy. Somebody's hurting me and I need to stop, please. Straight up now, tell me, do you really want to love me forever? All right. Here goes the boss. It's going to be our last one. We're going to do this, and then we're going to roll some of this gear, and then we're going to call her a day. Like I said, we got a pretty interesting, I think it's pretty interesting video that should be dropping this week. It's going to be about damage buckets. You're going to hear my infantry math coming out again. It's nothing. I don't bust out the calculators too much. I do have 2 calculators that are in the video, though. We were getting real sophisticated, too. It was getting real, it's getting real high strung there for a minute. You know. Not high strung, but high maintenance. I guess that was the word I was looking for, but oop, felt a little bit of a lag right there. It was like all right, we'll see if we can roll this thing. Get some gear here, or some cash here. Ooh. Gear here, gear here. Get your gear here. Ooh, we got a 5. We are saving. We are taking that aspect off 100%. Poison damage and physical damage, they're additive. They add in the same bucket, just so you guys know. You don't want that. Critical strike damage is a different damage bucket than physical damage. Remember the things that just have specific damage? That's in its own bucket. Anything that has critical strike chance, or critical strike damage, those are all in the same bucket. So there's only 2 buckets there. 2 out of the 3 pieces are different. So the one you just got to get rid of. I'd probably get rid of poison damage, to be honest with you. Because Shred does physical damage. And I think I have another physical damage one. Yeah, Hurricane does physical damage. So you want the physical damage. Your Hurricane actually hits pretty good. It really does. And it slows them. And when it hits them, they do less damage. So Hurricane's actually a pretty nice one. It's a shape-shifting skill. It's a storm skill. It's a werewolf skill. It's a nature magic skill. My goodness, it's a wrath skill. My goodness, it's just hitting everything. It's a defensive, core, basic, defensive, ultimate. So the green thing, I guess that's a good way to look at it as well. The green thing in and of itself is what shows you what it is, like what tree it comes from. I should say not what tree, what branch. Because it's a skill tree, but within a tree, there's branches. I don't know what you could call this a trunk. I don't know what you want to call that. Whatever. This is the trunk. I don't know. Whatever. I really want to go boom, storm damage, and willpower. But it's only 10 willpower. And storm damage. So that's storm damage. That's storm. And that's storm. I don't know. I want to get over here and get this thing. I want to get over there to get that thing. And then once we get that thing, we're rolling out of this one. All right, so dang it. I wish it wasn't 7.3% strength. I wish it was 7.3% willpower. Nah. Nope. I want that one. Let's see this totem. Nope. Dude, totem is hard to find some damage. My goodness. I can't find any good totems.
Hard bargain.
All right, we're going to pull that nature's... nature's... what is it called? Symbolic. Let's pull that symbolic off, and then we'll see what we can roll on these. Pull this off. Actually, I kind of want to save that money. Forget it. All right, so we are going to do this. We're back to this guy. What did we want? We wanted just damage reduction. Yes, it is damage reduction from enemies that are poisoned, but we want just flat damage reduction. We already got enemies with close, which that one sucks. So low. All right. Here we go. Watch the money fly away from us. Awesome that'd have been if that had been a hit right away. If that would have been a hit right away, I would have loved to put them words in my mouth. I would not even care. Ooh. So while fortified, huh? We are going to be fortified a lot. I think I'm going to stick with this. Would I like straight damage reduction overall? 100%. And... but whenever we have more fortify than life, this will actually help us if we get low on HP and while we're getting fortified, that damage reduction actually kicks in faster because your fortify kicks in once you reach your max HP with fortify. So if you have low HP, you don't need much fortify to get that. So we're going to rock with this. This is a good this is a win because we are going to immediately go. Let's look at this. What does it do? It does armor. Okay. So this is raw right now. We're at 58. Boom. Throw that on there. No. Did you guys see that upgrade? 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100% 100 Sorry, I got a booger in my eye. Disgusting. You guys see that upgrade? Just on armor in general. Look at, we go with this thing. It's got 58% damage reduction, right? From physical damage. 58. Then go boom. It's already to 65. It goes up 7%, and we hadn't even touched anything on there yet. And then we also have some more lightning damage, which we don't really want damage on our chest, but we really want to get rid of this thing, to be honest with you. We really do. We have to be done with it. I like the run speed, but I don't like the... and I do like the plus to skills, to werewolf skills. That's awesome. But I just don't like how I sit in werewolf form the whole time. I want to be able to switch. And with that being said, now we have to do the undoubtable, but it's all right. We're still at... We only have one skill in it, but we're still at 5 of 5. And now what we're going to do is we're going to do that, and we're going to do that. What that's going to do for us is every time we switch skills, or every time we switch stances, we're going to get a 5% damage increase. And then this one is going to get us a 4% damage reduction for 5 seconds. And I don't know if that switches back. So if I do it a couple times, if it keeps going higher and higher and higher, I don't know when shape-shifting transforms you into different skills. It deals. And I don't know, like, what's the time frame on this either. I have no idea, actually. It doesn't say, it doesn't even give a time frame. Maybe it just switches. And so anyways, so that's good. We'll pull these things out. Let's go to this gem guy. I do like this because these guys are super close. Super close. Ooh, let's see what they had in there. Sometimes there can be nice ones in here, guys. It's so expensive to do stuff, man. Let's see what our HP is at. 47 hundo. Okay. And let's see what we want to put on this. So we're getting rid of that. Let's see what we want to put on this. And remember, this is our build spot, guys. This is where we're at. That's our build. You also can see my necromancer's build in there too. What other build do I have? I can't remember. I don't know if you can actually see my builds actually. Not quite like I can. So I wanted aspect of the might on this thing. I actually think I have this. Aspect of the might gives me basic skill increases or grants 20% reduction of damage. Yep. This is a good one too. This will actually what will this go on? Yeah, this will go on my helm once I get it. Right here. Granted, it kind of sucks, but that's all I got for now, and that's what I'm putting on there. All right, so we have it. We will upgrade this bad boy. That's sweet. And we didn't even burn that many resources on it, so we still have a decent amount of gold left. We can actually continue on another piece of gear too. This is good. So when we come back, we should be doing better. I hate to end it on that too. Maybe I want to jump in another one. was I doing? What was I doing? Gotta upgrade this on, guys. Get all of our stuff back. Ooh, we got 12 superiors leathers for it. Nice. So let's see. We're at 65 right here. Now we are at 68. So from that other piece of gear, I think we were at, what, 57, 58? I can't remember where we were at. I think we're at 58. We actually went up 10% damage reduction from physical just for switching that gear. That's sweet. Sweet. All right, now let's go put that thing on there. And then every time we go into our into our storm strike and switch stances, and then we get 20% more damage reduction. So it's we're doing all right. So this is my basic skill right here. So every time I do that, I get damage reduction for 2.5. It kind of sucks that it's only 2.5 seconds, but we'll get something better on it. It's all good. And man, those shoulders look ridiculous. Am I really going to go to this appearance forge? I should be ashamed of myself right now. Should I look like a necro? Let's do the awoken. Should I do it? Should I look like this versus... All right. Send it. Yeah. At least now we don't look as goofy. We're still, like, way overweight, but... We don't really want the lightning damage on there, but we're just going what we were going with, you know? What do we want to do with this one, guys? We wanted willpower on this one, huh? That one already has speed on it. This one will increase my damage a lot. All right, let's see if we can get a higher speed. We have to go with speed. Guys, we're struggling on this cash right now. Oh, this is hurting. All right, we'll roll this one time. What were we looking for? I think we were looking for willpower. Because we got speed, pretty decent. Armor while in werewolf form. Okay, it's not bad. Spirit cost reduction, pretty good. All right, I think we're just gonna get... So we got some decent utility. And then either something... Yeah, I think willpower would be nice. So instead of against distant enemy, actually against distant enemy, we'll just do this one. Whatever. It's not like we're gonna keep it, but all right, we got one piece of gear upgraded. Dang, this one's 4 seconds. It's right here. And I ain't got any money to friggin'... That's an extra second and a half. Dang it. We don't even have the money for it. My God, man. Why does that shit cost so much money? That shit should be free.
It's a dangerous world. Come make it less so.
I do like this total armor, though. But I like that quick shift passive. I almost feel like I should roll this for a quick shift passive, actually.
Your guard.
Because I think that quicken... I think that's... Yeah, quick shift. That would be freaking amazing. That means every time I switch stances, I would go up 15%. 15% increased damage. That's pretty good. Dang, I still don't got enough. God dang. I'm selling these fucking things. I don't even want this helm anyways. So I'm gonna get rid of it. It is
I'll work on that later.
better than what I got, but it's the same one. Should we do one to see how much more damage we do? Let's just do one. Just see how much more damage we do. All right, one more to see how much damage we do. I think we'll do more damage. We're definitely tougher. We're definitely harder to kill. By a long shot. All right, one more. We'll see how it goes. Should be pretty good, but we should crush souls. Now I look like exactly like a necromancer. I actually feel like I'm a little bit weaker. I do feel a little bit weaker for whatever reason that is. I don't know why I can't kill that dude. My God. I feel weaker. I don't feel as strong. Come on. What the hell is going on right now? Did I not hit this dude or what? I look like a necro.
I must wait a moment.
Yes. Oh, that was weird. Like, pulled me back. I think I do hit a little bit harder. Where's the obols at? Thought for sure there'd be some obols that would drop. All right, this is the last one after this, guys. We just wanted to test this gear out. It's kind of hard to. It's hard to read defensive gear. I don't know how it feels, man. From that one, I feel like my damage, I get hit harder.
I'm not ready yet.
But to be fair, I didn't even really check the aspects on this thing, of this dungeon. So I can't even really. It's hard to tell if it's the aspects of the dungeon or if it's me. I feel like I am doing a little bit more damage almost. I mean, I am. Feel like, I don't know, it's hard to tell. Yeah, I know. The last one. 100%. We gotta get on rolling. So maybe one more of these might be not up here. I just go in here and stand in it. While the corpse bow is just, I mean, I guess, like the corpse bow is sitting there nuking me. I'm just sitting there tanking it. Man. If you can take hits from corpse bows, you're pretty well set. Surprised that thing didn't friggin' wreck my world right there. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Huh. Damn. All these dudes back here just nuking me too. All right, let's go. Missed me. They missed me. That's right. We grind it out over here, Raven. Nice.
I need more time.
Hey, we're getting close to level 2. 75. We're almost a level 80 now. This is when you kind of start like ramping up. Paragon board starts hitting better, you know. I was gonna say, I'm just sitting in that house. I had to bail out of that one. I don't have any. I think that was a critical strike that we just added on. Oh, he shouldn't have brought in his buddies. That's just going to make him die faster.
My bags are full.
All right, guys, but we are going to have to get off. It has been, well, I think 5 hours. Let's see. But we will see you guys next week. We'll probably do a Friday night and then definitely Saturday morning. I like the mornings better, but we'll see you guys.